So abrupt. What's going on, everybody? Trobby Hound here, Woof Woof, being joined by my more than capable and awesome co-host, Jeff Shaw of Shaw
Call me Vanna.
Dig it. So got the mini-me cam going to make people feel comfortable, especially if they're first-timers. I know a lot of people like to see a face. Even if it's my face. Yeah.
Hey, JTS.
What's going on, GTS? Clinton, how you doing? Star Cruise, Sean.
It's either going to hurt you or help you with the thing. What's that?
Oh,
what did you
so I had I turned it off a while back because Fraylin uses caps, but I used to have like the what the heck is it called? The chat monitor thing on, and it's just like every time he would do it, he would get timed out by it. Anyway, I think I must have completely turned it off when I was just actually trying to, I guess, lessen how often he was banned or temporarily put in the timeout, put in the corner, sitting at the kids' table. What's going on, Brett? Hope everybody's having a great Sunday.
We got a first timer here. Clinton told me to drop by. JTS Cards, welcome.
Welcome. I created a new thumbnail, but me being last minute, of course, it's still sitting here in my inbox. I've been messing around with AI a lot lately, and
hey,
tell you what, it's got some crazy stuff going on.
I don't mess with AI.
I could upload it now, but for now I'm just going to go with this.
Overtake us anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if I could go in and edit it or if it would screw things up. So
my wife did one for us that you've seen it in ours, and that's the only thing I've got.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to screw things up. I will do that with the next one. Just how it's got to go.
Hey, I 100%.
We are here to raise money for Nick Lapalombara's widow, for his family. Nick was a good friend of mine and a big part of the card community. He was in the chat a lot. I don't know if he talked to a lot of people. I think I was blessed with having his number and being able to text him because he wasn't always talking to everybody. But I kind of got roped in to do this. Also volunteered. I really wanted to make sure that in his name that all of his cards didn't go to like someone on Craigslist or an LCS where they would have been like, "Hey, I'll give you $100 for it," or maybe $500 or something. You know, I worked at my buddy's card shop for 25 years. I know the game, and I know how the low ball is usually what happens, and it's always in the face of grief. So I didn't want her to have to deal with that. I've got everything set up in team order. Now, team being the team that they are shown in their uniform in. So if they've changed teams, it's kind of going to have to be something that people are just going to have to go, "Oh, okay," because I just couldn't check the rosters and make sure that everybody matched up to their current teams. So, you know, as example, I'm trying to think of, you would know the Blue Jays guy who came from the A's. Is he a first baseman? Chapman?
No, that was he came for third baseman. Yeah, Choppy. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So he will be in his A's
Or Devers.
uniform. Right.
Wasn't that a surprise getting
And,
Devers getting traded?
like, as an example, here's just like a small stack of what's in here. So this is just all Angels stuff. All autographs. And I figure what I'll do is create a lot, set it up here, have equal parts autographs, because he had the way I received it from his widow was albums, and she sent me like 20 some albums, and I had to take all of those out of there, put them in top loads and sleeves, just because, you know, showing him an album is not always the best way to present stuff, and I figured it was easier if I did it by the team. So what's going on, Pat? How you doing? Couch, good to see you.
We got some real big hitters in the chat today. Thank you guys so much for coming, supporting Hobby Hound. Fortunately, I didn't
Definitely appreciate everybody coming to support Nick and his family. That's the main thing.
Like I said, I never got to meet Nick or get to know Nick, but from hearing stories from you and other people, sounds like I was the one missing out.
Well, any sales that went on, any sales community, you know, Jabs and other people who did auctions and live sales, he was there. And a lot of times he was the top bidder, hence all the autographs. Do you want me to start out with the Blue Jays? Since
hey, whatever you want, brother.
All right.
I'm not going to say no to Blue Jays.
And again, as far as the years go, too, it's going to be somewhat all over the place. What did I do with those darn? All right, 1 second. Shakety shake.
Nice.
Got a little penny sighting.
Can you make Jeopardy smaller? Come on now, Sean.
And to explain the format as far as how it's going to kind of go, there's not going to be a timer set up. I'll just do it by, if there's people still bidding, I'll keep it going. That kind of thing. It's not going to be something where I allow someone to snipe somebody else or anything like that, but we're trying to get the most for Nick's family. So,
well, you know what you can do? Just if somebody isn't interested in bidding anymore, put out. Then we know that you're not interested, and we'll go from there.
That's perfect. Big trade. Oh yeah.
They ever gets fleeced. Oh my God.
I didn't actually see. That's not the Devers one, right?
No, he's talking Durant. All right, what do we got here? Oh,
Francisco Rosario. So a game-used autograph.
All that space, and you got to cram it into one court side.
Let's see. Nate Pearson.
JTS said he sent a little donation via Venmo for you.
Thank you so much.
That's awesome.
JTS. I will share that and give that to his family directly without
that's a never pitch Nate you just had.
Delay. Wow. We got a Rowdy Telez.
Let's get rowdy.
So a lot of these people too, I'm not sure their status on the roster. Obviously, people like Hudson no longer on the team, but
nope.
You can also get ones that are like fan favorites. Like here, we'll add this one. This is John Olerud autograph.
Oh, Johnny O, nice.
All right. And then get some of the numbered stuff that I was talking about, as well as inserts. But Alejandro Kirk, number to 250.
That's my guy.
Nice.
Always been a big Kirky fan.
You got Bo Bichette.
Those are the two that
Elite.
are lighting it up right now for us.
And there's going to be a lot of prospects that I have absolutely no clue about. I didn't have time to research a lot of them. Let me see. All right, here is a prospect, I believe. From Brazil. I don't know. Eric Paradino?
Yeah, Paradino. I think he's down to...
You would probably know the roster.
Yeah, he's
Far
either
better
in
than
double
I.
A or single A right now.
And then we got a George Springer, number 2, 399. I'll put some like basic inserts in here too. Like I was saying, 20 some albums just full of things. So we got Jared Groshans on the top 100.
Groshans.
Also include an Olerud All-Star from what, 93 or 94.
That's 4.
Carlos Delgado, who I liked. He had some good numbers too.
He was one of my favorites when he played for us.
We got George Bell,
Holding the stand out, nice.
Kevin Gossman, and Davis Schneider. So we got how many autographs in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 autographs, like 5 different numbered cards. You know, essentially, I don't know exactly what common autos go for, or if they are commons. Again, I'm thinking that there's probably going to be some prospect steals in here because I don't know anybody from a hole in the wall.
I know my team. That's it. I don't know anybody else's team. I'm going to start it off at $5.
All right. Thank you. So I was also thinking, not necessarily put a reserve on this, but being that I got this communication from a lot of people last time saying all the cards were going for too little. But, you know, I can't force people to bid, obviously. Yep. But what I can do is either have a small reserve on it where if it doesn't meet a certain point, I guess, I would think that, if you got 10 cards in there, I think the low basement would be like $10 or something like that. If they didn't get to 10, then we would think it's not enough. I also switched up the...
You know what? I'm doing that right now.
Shipping. I switched up the shipping to be like cards 1 through 20. If you have a 1 through 20 cards, it's like a $5 shipping. If you have 21 through, I think 40, I said, then it's 10, and then 41 and above, it's just 15 flat, which I would either put in a large flat rate, which those are $25. It's just a lot of the money went to shipping last time, and I wasn't able to give her as much as I wanted to.
Yeah. No, I don't know about anybody else, but I think that's more than fair.
Cool. All good gravy. And not everybody's going to bid on, you know, each different lot. My hope was to get the more people as possible. I would rather, you know, time it, have 1 minute and then like dollar increments, but you know, being that I'm averaging 17 to 25 people in chat, it's just not enough to get the bids flowing.
This is the bird that I clipped.
We can do the Cardinals next for you.
Hey, you can do it, and then JTS has asked for any Padres stuff. Sean,
all right, we'll do Padres first, since this thing in chat was there before.
Sure.
gravy.
And
So
Sean says no Houston or Texas. He wants to see none of either of those because they're garbage teams. He just doesn't ever want to see them.
That's too funny.
The way you do it anyway, with 10 cards at a time up there at least, I think $10 starting bid that's perfect.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because then at least, I mean, there were some things that went for like $3-4 last time that actually had 15 to 20 cards in it.
That's right.
And I get where people were saying that, because
what did you say? There's 5 autos in there right now?
5 autographs. One's a jersey auto, plus numbered Bo Bichette, numbered George Springer, Alejandro Kirk, that pitching prospect. Just a lot of different things in there. Kind of hard to see, I suppose. And Olrud himself, I mean, I've seen his autographs on their own go for $10.
Yeah. No, I think that's a great deal.
What did I say? Can't hear well. He's speaking for you.
You said you're paying for all the cards that we're buying today, and it's all on you.
It's too funny. I was just wondering if having my face camera would... I don't know how many people you can actually have. So if like Johnny joins or if Alan joins, I wonder if I'll have to remove myself.
So are you on the base one, or did you do one of the pay ones?
Base. Yeah, mine's like the low level one.
So you can have 5. So you could still have Alan and Johnny if they still want to join.
Perfect.
Or whoever.
All right, so you're the only one who's got interest in it. I'll say sold for 10.
Perfect.
And we're starting off things will probably start to pick up. More people will start to bid.
And depending on the teams too. Like, of course, there ain't too many of us Blue Jay fans outside of Canada, so.
Yeah, where's Jason at?
I'm not sure. I think his father-in-law is still up from Cambodia. I can't remember where he's from.
I'm not familiar, so.
Yeah.
What was your name again? Jeff?
Fred. I don't know. My wife keeps calling me a lot of things, but I probably can't say here. You'll get banned on YouTube, so.
Not light of my life. Not.
Well, something like that. Yeah.
All right, Padres. I have it set up over 6 different boxes, 6 different 3 rows. So, like I say, it's taking up some real estate.
Well, and that's it. You know what? You want to get it out of your house, but we also want to make some money for his wife. So I'm sure we can help you out with that today as much as possible.
All right. So first card I'm going to add is Craig Nettles. This is one of the archives buybacks that's normally like encased. I think because Nick put everything in his binders, they were just taken out. So it doesn't detract from it. I actually kind of now actually prefer it now that I've seen it.
Well, plus they're not those big, thick freaking cases that take up too much damn room.
Right.
He's actually got a really good signature. I like his signature.
Yeah. All right.
And it's out of what? Sorry?
25.
Okay.
So it was, what is it, 18 or 19 of 25. These I don't think are numbered, but the 87 design 35th anniversary autographs. But all of these are legit. There will be a few TTM thrown in, but I'll let you know if they are there.
I don't know. Myself, I don't care if it's TTM or not. That's just me.
Yeah. So this isn't TTM, obviously, on the Camposano. Again, prospects that I don't know. So we got Yendry Rojas. Okay. Had to look up Mr. Rojas because I didn't I didn't heard of them.
I like that Onyx set. It's a really underrated set, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's a basic design, but it's nice.
Yeah.
And as far as the top loads go, I'm going to ship everything. Normally, I try to not put everything in their top loads, but the way I'm doing the shipping right now, I will try to do as many top loads as possible. I just tried to fit as many things as possible, and especially if I'm doing it over multiple sales, like if people are saying, I don't want you to ship it yet, then it can get difficult.
You don't need to send anything of mine in top loaders. I've got enough to put everything in probably twice.
It's a mismatch, but a lot of your stuff, I already have another box ready to go out. Since you're going to be over at Mike's, you know. But the Fort Wayne tin caps, we got Michael Geddes, or
I like that.
Yeah, I think that's
tin caps. Nice.
Yeah, minor league stuff has like the best names. We got a paper Jackson Merrill, so that's a good prospect.
There you go. We all know him.
And I know he's also popular still. Fernando Tatis.
Never heard of him.
Yeah. Numbered to 99.
Oh, nice. At 99. Sweet.
Yeah, there's a lot of low numbered inserts too. I mean,
But like, where can you get 5 autographs at $2 a piece? That's what I want to know.
Well, right, and all the other throw-ins that are going to be in here,
That's right, exactly,
make it even more worthwhile. So we got Jake Cronenworth, Future Stars. These are all gold, numbered to 2022. We got Trent Grisham and Chris Paddock.
There you go.
So we got those 3 added in. Dude is pumped.
He's too pumped.
All right, and don't think this. No, that is another gold. So that's to 2017. They really made it deceptive back then when you're like, oh, is it numbered? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's there in the dark, hidden corner.
Well, yeah, you put the dark numbers in the darkest place on the card. Makes sense to me.
Got a Ha-Sung Kim rookie. That's from Triple Threads or Tribute, one of the two. I never know what that T. I think it's Triple Threads on this one.
Very confusing.
Mr. Padre and Tony Gwynn here.
That is a sharp card.
From Topps Chrome. Let's see. Some more prospects that I don't know. Dylan Head. If you say so.
Come on, everybody loves Head. Come on. We need to get Head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went there. You were thinking it. Don't give me that.
Again, another prospect I'm not sure about, but we got JD Gonzalez, paper first. And the last one, Nate Freeman. He's also a Bowman first, but obviously I noticed that there was one guy I looked at and he was like a 20-year minor leaguer. Hey, Dar. Wow.
Adrian, how are you, darling? Good to see you.
What's going on, Adrian? Woof, woof. Good to see you.
Welcome to the dog.
All right, so if anybody wants to start that out, we'll start the bidding at $10 for each lot. Will start out at $10. It's 5 autographs, 5. This actually probably has 10 numbered cards, plus the inserts.
Prospects, everything in there. So, Gravy Train went to school with Richard Whitehead. Nice.
That's cool. There's a lot of so I think Star Cruise has famous people he knows as well, and that's pretty crazy. Bill, the last sale I had, said that one of the baseball players officiated his wedding. So I sent him that card for free. I was like, that's the coolest thing.
GTS says,
Hey.
I'll send you $25, call it a day unless somebody else wants them. Well, I'm out.
That sounds great. That sounds great. And I'm going to throw in a few more things since you're saying 25.
There you go.
But the Ethan Salas, which I think I've heard of. Another Marvels there. Samuel Zavala, top 100. I guess he's the 63rd.
Hey, Magnus, what's going on, brother?
Hey, Magnus. And then just a few other miscellaneous first prospects.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome, JTS.
Yeah, I think this alone right here is a great card. The Nettles.
For sure.
And I do like Jackson Merrill. I know that his stuff is.
JTS wants.
I put a few things.
Can you verify JTS's first payment before he sends the second? He just wants to make sure you got it.
I sure can. Yeah, and if you want to, the easiest way to do it, if you want to do it friends and family too, is send like a penny via goods and services, and then send the remainder via. Friends and family. That just gets her more money, since it's. I mean, I'll still be biting the bullet and paying taxes on it, but
yeah.
I know that the can't cheat the government.
He just wants to make sure he sends it to the right person is what he's worried about.
Yep. Let me. So I have a two-step authentication through Authenticator app, so I have to find out what the current authentication number is.
And you know what? I really hate that they all went to two-step. They're making my life harder.
All right. So, was it sent to the MCB? Because there are two different accounts. There's the.
I think he went to the one that's scrolling along the bottom.
Okay. Let me see. Currently, the activity just says the last payment was on 6/10. Yeah, unfortunately, there's two different Hobby Hound names in there. One was an older account, my business account. This one I've set up as a personal account so that I can do the friends and family for her. So I'm thinking it's not the right one because I don't see it. And I can send that back to you. I can access the other account, but that other account, if you want to, if that was like a small amount, just leave it in there and then do the remainder. So if you sent $5 or something.
Yeah, he said he did it to the one in the link. Oh, do you have a link on the bottom of the... There it is.
Well, I just know that...
$sign Hobby Hound. Is that the right one for Venmo and Cash App?
That's perfect. GTS, don't worry about it. I can still access the other one.
Okay.
So that's fine. And thank you for sending the donation. I'll make sure that she gets that. That's really nice of you.
Oh, shit,
She's still
wow.
amazed and says that each time I've done one of these for her, that she's like, I didn't know any of these people. And I said, just an amazing community. Hands down, one of the best communities I've ever been a part of.
And you know what? When somebody's in need or anything else, I'm so amazed at how many people step up. Frailin, what's going on, Frailin?
What's up, Frailin? And yes, I can verify that it did go to the business one, and that's fine.
Perfect. That is awesome, JTS. Thank you so much.
You're an amazing person. All right, so the next one, Cardinals, correct?
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if Adrian's going to want some A's. Adrian, I sent you a text also. Your want list, I found a few things that were on there. Why did I write Padres?
Well, that's what the last one was Padres.
Yeah, but I got to put GTS's name or else I'm not going to match it up.
Oh, you're sending it to the Padres. Okay, gotcha.
Right? They're going to be happy to get it. They'll be like, well, what is this for?
They're going, what the hell do you do this for? Anybody know this hobby hound guy?
Even if they did, they wouldn't admit it. All right, so Dakota Hudson. This is number to 49.
Do you want JTS to send it to the same one, which was the Dollar Sound Hobby Hound, or a different one? He said he's going to send the money right now.
I think it's the Hobby Hound is the one that is this one. It'll say Michael. If it comes up and says Michael, that's me. I'm Michael Christian. If the one that says Christian is the business one. What's up, Mom?
Yes, right. I will get back to you this week on it, unless it's part of this fundraising.
It is not, no. But okay. No worries. No hurry, Adrian. All right, so this is out of 49. Sorry, what?
Oh, no, I was just saying GTS. Yes, that's the right one. The Hobby Hound.
Yeah, it should pop up and say Michael Bakken. I think that's like one of the things that comes up. I know that Clinton has said, "Is this you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, they're both me." But I go by my middle name, Christian. Makes everything confusing, especially at doctors' offices. All right, so the Dakota Hudson is out of 49 for that autograph.
Funny thing is, I didn't realize that. I go by my middle name as well.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I think we were talking about that because you're a junior, or the names of your grandparents somehow are mixed in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got David Bell on the Leaf signatures. These are I think one of the first autograph sets that I remember back in the day. Who can forget Brian Jordan?
I can, because I don't remember.
He was a good speedster.
Okay.
Had some decent wheels. All right, we got a Brendan Donovan.
You know it, man.
It's like a Refractor Stadium Club autograph, probably numbered, or at least I don't know if the refractors are.
No, I don't think they're numbered, but they look freaking awesome. Alan, what's going on? Josh, how are you today?
Hey, what's going on, Alan? Hey, Josh. Yeah, he did play football. He was a two-sporter. All right. Another one of the archive signatures. This one's to 49 for Jack Flaherty.
There you go.
So some nice autos there. I have to reach across this expanse. Got some cool inserts of Bowman's Best. Refractor of Big Mac.
Sounds good, Alan. Alan's having dinner, and then he's going to jump on with us.
Perfect. Thank you, Alan. As far as numbered goes, we got Matthew Levator, Future Stars. That is number 2, 199, 35 of 199. Not his jersey number, but I'm sure that there'll be a few of those in here. We got Sonny Gray, number to 99, silver pack, green.
Yes, they are, Frail, and these are Nick's.
Matt Carpenter. Autograph also for the, insert, excuse me. I can't see, there's got to be a number.
Yeah,
it's hidden right there. Number 250.
Yeah, because I'm going to look at his ass when I look at cards.
We got the first prospect of Joshua Baez. All right, now we'll go for the inserts and whatnot. But we got another numbered.
I love that set.
Delano DeShields for the SPX.
Yeah.
J.A. Happ on the gold.
Oh, wow.
Another gold here. We got Yachty and Wainwright. It's all about space. Got to find area for it. I think this guy was an ex-Rocky. Corey Dickerson. What did Alson?
He got a Series 2 blaster today and got 17 doubles in Series 2 2025. Well, as long as they're all Blue Jays, that's a good thing, Alan.
All right. Here's the guy every time I see, for some reason I call him Freebird, but we got Fredbird mascot card.
I do the same thing.
Play some Freebird.
That's because we were brought up properly.
Yeah. Sonny Gray, and we got a Nolan Arenado. So just some inserts. These are like extra throw-ins, but again, this is Nick's entire collection of stuff. So we got Ozzie Smith and Jordan Walker also on the 89 design.
Or cowbell. There you go, Star Cruz.
And then we'll throw in the Purina Ozzie Smith to boot.
Ooh.
So about 26. Hold on.
26 cards,
20,
5 autos.
20. Yeah. So we got 5 autos, at least 8 numbered cards, and then prospects and inserts, which is difficult to see, but they're all right here. So we'll start the bidding off at 10. Do that on all the lots just to get things going. Sorry to hear that, though, Alan. That's some tough stuff. Gravy at 25. Thank you, sir. 3 Jumbo Series 2. Is the price ever going to come down? I feel like they are prepared to let their product just sit there. They don't care. Up. Jeff froze and then bounced for a second, so he'll be back. I know he was having some issues last was it last week? He was trying to go live and couldn't get it to work for him. Does anybody want to send a message to Rocky? He might be interested in the A's if I put a thing up here. So the price of Series 2 is bizarre. Keeps going up. I think it's that weird supply and demand. People like also, they're locked in as far as that. I don't know if I want to say gambling spirit, but everybody wants that new product to open up. Thank you, GTS. I appreciate you. Get some rest if you were going to head out. I do appreciate it. I'll let Nick's widow and family know about your generosity, and I appreciate you. Hey, welcome back.
That was weird. It just all of a sudden blipped and kicked me out. And then said, Sean.
You got blipped.
I got blipped.
Is it the MCU?
Courtesy of Sean Plate. That's what it said.
Brett, I'm from the same thing. 50, 55 bucks a box is what it was. I was commenting in Run Good Life's stream the other night. He was opening a Bowman box, and for the price of a jumbo now, it's what I would get for a case back pre 2016 and back when I was buying cases of Bowman Draft. You know, was like 900 to 1,000. It wasn't expensive. It was a full case. Lots of fun in it. You always ended up with a good card too. But now I can't even imagine buying a case. It's beyond me. That's for sure. I don't have that kind of money rolling around.
You know what, Star Cruise? It probably was a tariff. You sons of guns with your tariff. You tell you. Once we become the 51st state, it'll make life so much easier, though.
Yeah, you Canadians need to get with it.
I know.
I'm just kidding. I don't want to piss you off.
Dude, you know I can take a joke. I'm not
right.
At all.
Canadians, yeah. You guys have a reputation of kind of being like, you know, that sorry thing. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, eh?
All right. Well, I'm going to let this one go to
Gravy for 25.
Gravy. Thank you, Gravy.
Pickup. Awesome pickup.
I appreciate that. I'll throw in some extras here.
Go bar down, eh?
All right. You got your favorite guy in Pujols. Another Pujols with his little crowd screaming. And then some guy named Stan Musial.
Oh, I hope he has a good
And then we'll finish it with a Chris Duncan, who I have not heard of, but maybe Eric knows.
Gravy said he picked it up just for the Hall of Famer Freebird. That's it.
Oh, that is awesome. I was hoping to meet up with him and Tamara this year. They were at the last year's national. I didn't make last year's. I was hoping to see him this year. Yeah, it's a fun thing, man. I'm mostly there for the social aspect of it half the time, you know?
Josh A wants to know if you have any Nat Nose.
I do. With the little expos kind of mixed in there, too. A little potpourri.
A little potpourri.
Just make sure, Adrian, you still here? If not, I can, I'll go with the Nationals.
Haven't seen her in a bit. If anybody else wants to see any other teams, let us know.
Yeah, we'll just put it on a little list here, and I'll have Jeff remind me of who's next kind of thing, because he's a better admin than I am.
Yeah, okay. Jeff needs to get a piece of paper and a list, and Chris is Dave Duncan's son.
Oh. All right, I think I've heard of him.
Yeah.
Cade Cavalli. This is the Apprentice Inc. I think it's National Treasures. And that is number 299. What's that?
Wodgers and Red Light are in the house. Johnny's now in the house.
Hey,
Red
what's
Light
up? Wodgers, Red Light,
stands.
Johnny. I'm sorry?
Red Light says he needs to print you up some new stands.
I am really excited about that, and I'll trade you cards or whatever for them. Because these are kind of ugly. I'd rather have... He's got a really cool... several 3D printers, so...
I remember that.
And he's an expert, so I just need to send him, I think, some art on those. So we got Thaddeus Ward autograph. And again, I'll do the 5 different autos, a bunch of different inserts mixed in also. So we got...
is coming over from RGLS stream last night. Hope you're doing okay. Well, welcome, Wodgers.
Very cool, Wodgers. I appreciate that. Yeah, RGL did a shout out for this for Nick's benefit sale, which is really cool.
Awesome.
He said, I don't know. I didn't know Nick, but I know Hobby, and I know he's a good guy. Yeah. Which meant a lot coming from him.
I don't care what Sean said about you. You're a good guy.
All right. Here is a Tim Wallach. This is from Archive Reserve out of 51. He was a decent player back in the day.
Yes, he was. here in Canada.
And then, again, I don't know a lot of these players, so we're going to go with Jackson. I don't know how to say the name. Trolot? Tetrolt. Okay.
Tetrolt. Hey, I'm with you, Josh. I'm an Expos guy. Actually, my oldest son is an Expos fan. Not so much the Nationals, but the Expos.
Yeah. All right, so this one's going to have a bonus throw-in. This is a TTM. And Jose Vidro was also another fan favorite.
He definitely
back
was.
in the day. These are all ones that Nick sent off or had signed in person when he went to games.
Great odd.
Another Cade Cavalli here. That one's numbered to 125. It's a Bowman Chrome. Teal or seafoam green, I guess. We're not doing tile here, but...
Yeah, they need to figure out a name and just...
Yeah. Patrick Corbin, they just keep adding more. This one's also numbered to 125. So that's another green beauty.
Alan says aqua. Aqua.
Gotcha. If you say so.
We're getting fancy now if we're getting into the aqua.
Oh boy. So like this is what I was talking about. Like there are so many gold and numbered in here.
Holy jump.
And I took all these things out of the different books to I'll put Steve Cishak. I've heard of him.
Yep.
I think he's a collector too, isn't he? Cishak?
I think he is, to tell you the honest truth.
Eric Fedge or Fetty. I've heard of him, I think.
Yep.
Ruiz.
Definitely heard of him.
Yeah. So I think what are we at? Like 5 numbered so far. I'll do a few more. Got Patrick Corbin. So I know that the golds are numbered to 20 something, but they're still numbered cards. So
great.
Things you can do with them. Aside from, I think he became was a Cub at one time. Ian Desmond, right?
Not sure
Maybe
about
not.
that one.
We need Maddie here. He could tell me.
I'm with you, Al. I like the gold cards. I don't care if they're high numbered.
He recently retired, but I liked him. Strasburg.
Yep.
Then we'll do some more expos. Moises Alou on the Diamond Kings.
Hello.
Hey, so we came up with this question last time. Did you say that the artist Wells was related to Vernon Wells?
He is Vernon Wells' father.
Father, okay. Because a lot of people had said, "Oh, they hadn't heard that," but I didn't know it until you said it. So we got Bloody Daddy.
There's my guy. Yeah, all your old upper deck were all done by Vernon Wells' dad.
Yeah, there's some cool stuff on there too. So we got Miggy and Vladdy Daddy hanging out.
Ooh.
Rock Reigns. Canadian Greats card.
The original Rock. That's a Leaf card. That's the Canadian Greats. That's Leaf.
Probably. But we've got Upper Deck X. That was like a one and done product. But here's a die cut from that set. I liked Adam Dunn. Adam Dunn was a decent player.
Hey, Goon Collector.
What's going on, Goon?
Adam Dunn used to be a J, that's why.
Gotcha. CJ Abrams. We got a Juan Soto on the Sweet Shades. So Soto's going to show up in a lot of stuff because of his jumping around teams. Another Strasburg on the Aces. I do like those cards.
Yeah. Oh, I love the Aces.
I didn't know his name was Screech. Of what was the head of the class?
Yeah,
We had the same name.
I don't remember him in that movie. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, well, that show, right? You gotta have Zach and
Kelly.
all right. Some of the firsts. So put a Tim Kate, Andre Lara.
Saved by the Bell. That's what it was.
That's right. And I know he's still on the team. We got Brady House. All right. So a mix of prospects, autos, numbered, and we'll start the bidding at 10. All of these will start out at 10. Again, it's just the easiest way to do it. If it only gets 10, then it covers the fact that there are 5 autographs, 6 to 10 numbered cards, a bunch of prospect cards, and inserts. So it's a lot of different stuff.
Oh, Josh J says, I'm starting at 25 like the other cool kids.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Freeland. Oh, you were talking to Sean. Never mind. Saved by the Bell. Yeah, there was
Alan.
What?
He didn't watch Saved by the Bell. He was too busy watching porn at that age.
Well, you'd have been in your 20s then, though, right?
I remember watching Saved by the Bell.
He was practicing for being married,
There you go.
as kids, as young male, virile young males too.
Come on now, Kelly Kapowski. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, wasn't there one like called it was set in Vegas and it was like strip tease or something like that one of them was in
Jesse. Showgirls.
Showgirls, yeah.
Jesse was in Showgirls, which was basically porn.
Welcome, Freeway. Appreciate it. Yeah, everybody who is joining from RGL stream, I appreciate it. All of these are to the sales are going to benefit Nick's family, Nick Lapalombara, who sadly passed away beginning of the year. So he's sorely missed, but I'm helping facilitate this for the family. And we're going to start off every lot at $10. It's going to have 5 autos, 6 to 10 numbered cards, a bunch of prospects, and different inserts. Kind of hard to see all the ones that are here, but all of these are included in there. They're kind of just extras, but they make the lots better.
Josh said friends and family, and I said yes.
Yeah, and if you want to send just 1 penny, goods and services, that way I have your address, or you can just email your address. Either way is fine by me. I can type those in just as quickly. But yeah, and Goon, I remember seeing you as well.
Brandon, what's up? Go.
Hey, what's up, Brandon? Hope you're well. I have some Dodgers that I can show at one time.
You know what?
Magnus did not like Saved by the Bell. Good to see you, Goat.
Send through Cash App. Okay. You send it through Cash App.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cash App does not allow the addresses at all. So yeah, if you want to send to mcb@thehobbyhound.com, that is my email.
If anybody has any teams you want to see, let us know. Hey, Lindsay.
Lindsay,
freshman Red Sox.
All right. Was there anybody ahead of that, or is that is the first request?
We said Dodgers for Brando.
Dodgers. Okay, then we'll go into the other one. But before we do that, thank you, Josh. I will go ahead and put your name on these and put them in the stack here. And I do appreciate everybody who's being a part of this. Nick's family.
Okay.
We'll appreciate it. And
add to the list.
It'll save them from dropping this off at an LCS where they would probably charge full price to everybody who walked in the door.
well, lowball them to get the best deal so they can sell them for a much higher price.
Right.
Yeah, like you're getting a hell of a deal with what Christian's putting up anyway. 5 autos, 7 numbers roughly, lots of inserts.
Yeah, I think I'll just do 10 autographs, or excuse me, 5 autographs, 10 numbered, and then the mix.
Perfect.
Going forward. But I'm also going to throw in a few more nationals for Josh.
Yeah, because that's what the Hound does. He likes a doggy
Robert.
style.
Yeah, exactly.
Hassel, nice.
Robert Hassel. We got Cliff Lloyd on the Expos rookie.
Prospect.
Do another Cliff Lloyd on the Pinnacle, which was a great design back in the day.
Yep. Those look good with ink on them too.
And then Pedro Martinez when he was in Expo.
Pedro.
Interleague play back when it was put on a card because it was a new thing.
That's right. Back when it was only once a year. So next up, we got Dodgers and Red Sox, then A's.
Perfect. All right, let's do Dodgers right now.
Brando
All right.
says he has report today's cost. You're the goat.
I feel like he's been on several different teams so far.
We've seen him at least once.
Yeah. Hebert Ruiz. That one's numbered to 99.
Hopefully you're having a good day, Brett. We finally got some nice weather up here.
What's going on, Brett? Again, these are rookies I don't know about, but maybe somebody will. Diego Cartia.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Got a nice signature anyway.
We got some Pank for Caleb Ferguson.
Gotta love the Pank.
I don't think it's numbered, but a variation of sorts.
Oh, for sure, Gravy Train. I'm sure Expos would have had the World Series that year if they didn't go on strike.
We got a Steve Garvey signature from Archives.
I have never seen a Kmart card done up as an Archives before.
It's pretty cool. I dig this
That
card.
is
I almost wanted it for myself, but that's not what this is about.
That's great.
Got Max Muncy. And I think that's 5. So we got the 5 autographs in here.
Yep.
This one has a few more. I'm going to throw in the bonus TTM.
Okay.
Of Sean Green.
Another ex-Blue Jay.
So 6 autos, actually. There's the Cartea again. That's to 189.
You know what? I'm going to look him up.
Clayton Kershaw on the, what is that, barbershop? I have no idea what's the call.
Oh.
Yeah. Steve Garvey again. So we're going to do 10 numbered also. So far we got 3 in there. So another Ruiz on the Prospect Bowman Blue to 99. We got a Will Smith from Cosmic. I do love Cosmic. But what is in the background there? Is that like onions, and is it supposed to be planets? Because it looks like he's got fruit.
Like
what's this right here? I don't know.
Banana peel.
Maybe they're aliens.
There.
That one's numbered to 199.
Was that Diego Cartea?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he's actually a twin.
Okay. But he's probably still playing. Again, It's just going to do it with the people in their uniforms or what it
Just
says in the card. So Julio Urias,
Yep.
he was a decent pitcher, just was not a good person. That's numbered to 50. All right, some of the prospects. I've heard of him. We got Walker Buehler's first, Bowman.
Heard him. Hey, Pat in the chat.
What's going on, Pat?
We have Pat in the chat.
So we have 6 so far. This is the 7th. We got Cody Bellinger, the Belly Bombs, Dustin May. I don't know what his nickname is, but I'm sure it's something to do with red.
Carrot Top is what I call him.
Tony Goslin. I always dug his stance. We got Craig Kimbrell.
Yep. Why do they do the ass shots? I don't understand.
For you.
Get the girls to collect cards, maybe? I don't know.
This man not cost, but I guess he's the his speech got the Cubs over the hill in 2016. So I got to give him some love. But he's on the Dodgers right there. That purple, I think they're numbered to 199. Nope, 799 on the purple.
See, Lindsay said they did it for the ladies. I knew it.
All right. Heard of this guy too. Got Mookie Betts on the insert there.
Brandon just woke up. You said Mookie.
Freddie Freeman covering the field. We'll do another Mookie covering the field.
That's cool.
I do like this one. Got the graffiti Betts right there. And I'll do a couple more here. Let's see. How about a Freddie Freeman to the moon?
To the moon, Ellis.
We'll throw some more prospects that I don't know. Abandel Isabel. John Richie Rich. And Jake Vogel. Not the Vogel you're thinking of.
I was just going to say, right last name, wrong first name.
All right, so we'll start that lot out at $10. So again, it's 5 autographs, probably 10 or 11 numbered cards, a bunch of first prospects, inserts.
$10. That's all I do for. That's it. I'm done.
I dig your auctioneering.
Brett's coming in with 10. Brando's coming in with 25.
Wow. That is awesome. Thank you, Brando. Yeah, I think that I don't know what Garvey stuff goes for, but I think he is undervalued in the hobby.
100%. And a lot of people don't think, but I think he should be in the Hall.
Yeah, I think so. I think he should be. He's got the numbers that are like just right there.
John Green, he was awesome when he played for us, and then he went to Dodgers and really come out of his shell. 9 homers in a week. Yep.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's what I was trying to see is like, what was this about? I don't really remember it, but I'm sure it was a big thing.
Brando said he's very undervalued as well.
Sean Green is?
No, Garvey.
Yeah. And I'm going to make sure that I have everybody modded in here. If you guys have not subbed to one another, please do.
Oh, heck
a lot
yeah.
of people make content in the community.
Exactly, John. He's not a good politician, but he's a great pitcher. Looks like the only one I don't see a wrench with is Brando, Pat in the chat. I go up more, and there's a few extras up there. But you pretty much got everybody wrenched up.
All right, I'll make sure to get everybody else here.
Payment sent via Cash App and followed up with an email with a shipping address. That's awesome, Josh. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Josh. All All right, I think now I've got everybody. Wait, I got to get Goon here.
We got Brandon at 25.
I wonder if I've added anybody as a managing moderator. Probably should put you as that.
Oh, so I get to tell everybody else what to fix instead of you telling me? Okay. Like,
I think you can actually time out the other mods when you have a managing mod status.
Sweet. Part-time Ripper, what's going on, bud?
Hey, what's up, Part-Time Ripper? Jerry, how you doing?
We got Brandon at 25. Josh says thank you. He's honored to receive a wrench. Now fix his car.
I'll do the going once, going twice on that one. Brandon, you can have that for 25, and thank you. I'm going to throw in some extras.
Great pickup, Brando.
You got a favorites, Freddie Freeman. It seems like it's back and forth between those, like Freeman and Betts, but here's a Max Muncy.
Well, Brandon ain't going to complain if you add more Betts or Freddie.
Maddox Bruns. I don't know who that is exactly. And Logan Wagner. These are all firsts, so they do it. They have value, and I know Fralin likes mostly the first that have color, so he's specific on the things he likes, but a lot of other people collect the first on players. I would say the Walker Bueller too is a nice one.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. And who knows? Maybe one of these guys in a couple of years will do something. And I'm with Johnny. He does a 5-year plan. If they don't do anything in 5 years, then you throw the card away. Well, not that I remember.
Throw any cards away. I'm sure you don't either, but
no.
I do. I feel like I'm liking how the tops, like how Nick was doing this when he took them out of here, because it does fit in there better.
Brandon wants the Braves. Okay, so next up we got a Red Sox.
Red Sox, okay.
Yep, I've got the list going here.
Appreciate that. Okay, I do like Topps Tech.
Oh, those are awesome. Who is that? That's the only problem, though, is trying to figure out the name. Oh, is it on the left side? There you go. Rodell,
I still can't read that.
Ronil,
yeah.
That's what we're going with, people. That's his name. Sorry if we screwed it up.
I do know him, Michael Chavis.
Yes, sir.
It's an Archive Reserve Chrome, number to 47.
Now that's
a nice autograph, actually.
That is a nice autograph. He's going to be a doctor when he comes out. Ooh,
got a thick one.
That's what she said.
Tanner Houck. This is a rookie auto.
That is a sick looking card. Is it numbered?
Yeah, I think so. Is it? No.
It is right at the end of his name, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Nope, not numbered.
It kind of looked like it numbered when you put it down. It looks like it was something.
Very deceptive.
Brett says, who the hell is that? You know what, Brett? We're not sure. It is that guy.
Right. Same with like Eduardo Bizzardo.
That sounds like a Marvel villain or something like that.
I think that they're pulling our leg.
Yeah. Did the parents really hate the kids that much? That's all I have to say.
All right, so he's kind of a blast from the past, but Jonathan Papelbon.
Oh, there you go. There's a name. Oh, an Upper Deck too. Nice. Upper Deck needs to get back to baseball.
I agree. Even if, I mean, you can see what Topps is doing right now with the NFL. Yeah. They're doing great stuff.
Hey, Beast, what's going on, brother?
What's going on, Beast? All right, so some numbered cards in here. This one's numbered to 99. We got the die cut David Ortiz.
A big puppy.
We got Benintendi.
Oh, there you go.
That one's numbered to 175. Finding where I'm at is difficult.
It's okay. You're at home, Christian. It's okay.
Oh, thank you.
I'm glad to help you out there, buddy.
In case I got lost.
That's right, exactly. In case you fall down in your unit, knock yourself out.
You got Roger Clemens. Move on.
Another move. Wow.
It was a potpourri of stuff that Nick collected. He really had a lot of different things.
Holy jumping.
We got a Chris Sale, who I think is with the Braves now, but that one's numbered to 99.
That's definitely Pank.
Pank. All right, and who are these guys? I think we got Trevor Story and Nolan Arenado, so two old Rockies players hanging out together.
There you go.
That one's numbered to 799. And then you can have the green ones, so you can start a rainbow.
Yeah, those move-ons are cool, Josh.
Kenley Jansen, who I think he was a former Dodger, right, at one time?
I think so.
Christian Arroyo on the gold. I do like that year. Got some Red Sox players running out.
Fralin said Nick would collect just about anything baseball, that is. He would buy. That is awesome.
He definitely did. Speaking of Mo again, we got the Ultra RBI King. Seems like there's a lot of these, but I'm not sure who's. Is it either Devers or somebody in the pictures?
But they look like twins.
Oh, Xander Bogaerts. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Devers and Xander. Yeah, I'm going to have a difficult time finding the back on that one. And then everybody's favorite, Noma. It's one of the Chrome numbered to 1955, which I'm guessing is that year of the design. Eduardo Rodriguez throwing up gang signs. Probably not, but...
Well, he is from Boston, so...
All right, so I think with this one we'll have 10 or 11 numbered cards in there. Let's throw in some more Roger Clemens. We got postcard.
Oh, cereal, nice.
David Price, got another numbered one. Well, a gold.
Price is nice.
I always like Price.
Yeah.
All right. Now I need some prospects in here. This is also numbered, but hey, I got to get the prospects in.
That's right.
Nathan Hickey. Well, I'm not too sure of.
Brett says, guessing with the team colors, he must be a blood.
I think so. All right. Miguel Blies or Blees.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of the prospects I'm not going to know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's doing anything right now, but we got Blaze Jordan.
Remember when he was the guy to get, him and Austin Martin?
Mm-hmm.
And then they just kind of disappeared.
Yoshida to the moon.
Nice.
Yeah, a lot of them, a lot of people just fall off the face of the earth. Now, I'm pretty sure he's doing somewhat decent, but I know he's a rookie too, but Cedeni Raphael, and then there's also Ozzy Albies on there, but I love these cards.
That is really cool, actually. I've never seen that before.
So it's the International Impact cards.
Okay.
Got some.
That's Curacao action.
Yeah. All right. I think there are some more. I'm just trying to find the firsts that are in here.
Oh, Blaze Jordan is doing very good right now. Top 10 prospect.
Nice. Manuel Margot.
Freeway says Rafael C.
Framey DeLone.
Okay.
Brandon Jacobs. And we'll do one more in Jofran Garcia, or Jofran.
Jofran.
Hey, Jaron Duran.
Jaron Duran. There you go.
Timely.
So
all right, start that at 10. So there's a bunch of different prospects. 10 or 11 numbered, 5 autographs. I think the biggest one being Chavis, and then Papelbon's a decent one too.
Oh yeah, Papelbon for sure. And then we got A's are next if you want to start getting them together.
I'll do that.
So $10 is what we're starting with, people.
I do like these archive reserves. I keep finding different ones in here. The A's seem to have a bunch of them.
Gravy at 10. Freeway comes to 20.
Thank you, guys.
Awesome. Where can you get 5 autos for $20? Especially a Papelbon or Chavis. 22
right
for Clarky. Hey, Clarky, how are you? 22.
Hey, what's up, Clarky? So many.
And Freeway's at 25.
Thank you, Freeway.
That's awesome.
Oh, Eric Thames. Man, I had high hopes for him. I don't know if you remember him.
Yep.
He had like one great year and then just kind of fizzled. Yeah, great idea about getting ready ahead of time, because I think this will help.
That's what I'm here for, brother, to help you out.
I appreciate it.
So we got 5 autos, 10 numbered. What else? Oh, inserts and prospects. All for going right now. The high bid is 25.
It's amazing how many times people change teams too. Like I found so with the A's, Alfonso Rivas, who became a Cub, I believe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with me reorganizing the collection, I'm forever going, I don't remember him on that team.
Exactly.
Doing that a lot.
Right. So we'll do a going once, going twice on that. What's going on, JML?
Hey, JML, how are you?
Thank you, JML. I will make sure that Nick's family gets that. The llama gracing us.
Once. Going twice. And
they probably had a late night too, I'm thinking.
Sold.
All right, sold the Freeway, right?
Sold the Freeway, yep. $25. Great pickup.
And I will throw in a few more. I'm wondering why this is in a little team bag. But Wade Boggs.
Oh, nice.
Chicken Man.
Chicken Man.
Another Chicken Man. A few different Wade Boggs on that. We got the big head card from Score.
The little big head.
So about 7, 8 different Wade Boggs thrown into.
Because that's what Christian
is,
does.
It's always nice to get some extras. Now you're probably not going to know what's what's extras and what's not, but I'll just put it all together.
Hey, for $25, it don't matter anymore.
I do like the Chavis card. That is a. I don't think that they do too many of them with the chrome, do they?
No, I've never. Well, I haven't seen them anyway. Yeah,
I would say that the Ortiz is probably worth something too.
Oh, it's got to be.
To 99.
Have we seen any Orioles? Nope. I'll put it on the list.
All right. Right now, next up is. Thank you again, Freeway.
Yep.
How late were you guys up, GML? They scream pretty late.
How much was shipping? $5, right?
Yeah, $5 for these. If you get multiple ones, it'll be like maybe 10, something like that. And you can also tell me if you don't want your top loads, then I can put it in a smaller package. But as is, I'll put it with the top loads too.
Awesome sauce.
They'll have protection no matter what.
Oh, we got home at 5 a.m.
Protection.
Damn. I
Oh,
can't do that anymore. I'm old. 5 a.m.
Well, they do that every Saturday and Wednesday. I think Pat doesn't have a moderator. I'm going to do that real quick.
Yeah, you go right ahead, bro.
So we got good old Dusty Baker, but I don't see a toothpick. So this must be a fake card if there's no toothpick. Just kidding. Numbered to 99 on the 87 archives. Again, Nick cracked these out of the mags, so they're still originals. Sorry, what's that?
Yeah, they had to take the toothpick out because it clashed with the wood border. Josh says it was signed with a toothpick.
Probably. Just dipping it in some ink. Marcus Smith with the AZL Athletics.
Moose Spa?
Actually, it looks like it says Miss Smith.
I thought it said Moose Spa.
Or Moose Spa, could be.
Yeah.
I think Weems is still pitching. I'm not sure if it's for them, but that one's a red, numbered to 25.
Oh, wow. Oh, Josh said he sees Mushu.
Mushu. Some kind of dinner item.
That's it.
Mark Kana on the 87 design. He's got a decent autograph too.
Yep. Actually, they're all
then
not autographs.
Sheldon Noisy. Rookie auto from Stadium Club.
Actually, all 4 or 5 of them are good autos. They're nice looking.
Yeah. The A's seem to have the most stuff for some reason. And I don't think he was a Phillies guy, so I'm not sure why he has so much of it. So the Inter Chrome, we got Murphy, $199.
What's your email, Christian?
MCB, M as in Mary, C as in cat, B as in boy, at thehobbyhound.com. So just have the in front of Hobbyhound.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Josh.
Except Josh forgot the.
Oh, yeah, put the in there. It's all good.
Yep.
All right. Now, Marcus Simeon, I have no idea what team he's on right now.
He started
with the Blue Jays.
Yeah, he was on the Blue Jays, and then I think he's on the Rangers. I gotta look that one up.
That one's numbered to 99. Nice color match on it, though.
Yes, it is. It's a beautiful card.
So their X Factor, or I'm not sure what that is exactly. The Matrix, Jed Lowry. That one's numbered to 100. I do like that one too. Nice contrast. It's an actually, what's it called? Analogous color. I do like these too. This is the gold SPX, Mark McGuire. Matt Olson. That one's numbered to 500. All right.
Don't know what the hell happened there, but he is on the Rangers.
Rangers. I think, yeah, if you can't check other things.
Yeah, it's like you can't do nothing. Don't breathe.
Ryan Noda on the blue. That one's numbered to 999. Interesting numbering. Here's one of the chromes from Topps 206. Brett Anderson. Must have been a prospect back in the day. We got Chris Bassett. Gold.
God, we got
Jake
a lot
Lamb
from the 8.
There's Mr. Thames. And Ramon Laureano. I think I've heard of him too. All right, here's the one I was talking about, but we got Alfonso Rivas first.
Yep.
Lawrence Butler. I think what happens is they get them in the farm system and then they trade them, right? At least that's what the A's do.
Seems to be let to the Jays because there's a lot of people who are at the Jays. So
Dallas Warfolk and Jeremy Eierman. I don't know a lot of the players. Again, like what I was saying, as far as the prospects go, it could be all over the place. But I do know this guy. Got Ricky Henderson, 83. Iconic.
I think I've heard of him.
Matt Olson. Got Mark McGuire. Then on the Aces, Barry Zito. We got Canseco, Rookie Cup, and McGuire. That one looks horrible. I'll throw in a different McGuire. Those corners don't look the best. This stuff has sat for a while, so here. And then we'll also put in the Gold Cup, Rookie Cup, McGuire. So start that off at 10. And yeah, I'm betting there's some prospects in there who are going to be decent.
Dodgers.
Thank you, Wodgers.
And then we've got the Mets up next.
Lawbutt. Is that what that red cracked ice is called? Lawbutt? I'm kidding.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm not going to, Gravy Train at 12.
Yeah, Dusty Baker. I don't know if the Weems is, you think of a card out of 25, but anymore, cards out of 25, people aren't as excited. I still get excited if I see it. I'm like, number card. And Wodgers retakes it at 15.
Yeah. And you heard Mets is next?
Mets is next. I'll start putting those out. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, brother. 15 for Wodgers. Gravy says he's out.
Gravy's out. Okay. I don't know a lot of these people. do know he's on the team.
Okay, I'm typing in, going once. Give it a couple of seconds here. Going twice.
All right, sold.
Sold at 15 to Wodgers. Great pickup.
Thank you, Wodgers. I'm hoping that, yeah, the prospects are great for everybody too.
Yeah.
I know for me, when I get Bowman, I just kind of put it in a box and then hope for the best. It does seem like there's always somebody popping up.
Well, that's just it.
We could probably learn a pointer or a thing or two from Mr. Fralin.
Yeah.
He does. He does quite well. Thank you, Wodgers. I'm going to put your name on these.
Between him and Rocky over at Rad Dad and B-Dog, they got a pretty good hold on Bowman.
Oh, I didn't know Rocky did a bunch of that.
Yeah, he's into Bowman as well. Okay,
Perfect, Wodgers. Thank you.
Sounds good, bud. That's it. Fralin says, you hold and wait.
Hold and wait. That's smart. So I think I've heard of him, but back in the day, Doug Henry. He was a decent pitcher. He was in somewhat of an ace. Yeah. The current one would be David Peterson. He was doing pretty good for me on my fantasy team.
There you go.
Yeah, Franklin Colome on the Chrome anniversary. And then Miguel Castro. That one's also to 25.
Ooh, 25.
Lucky 13 of 25.
Oh, you hit Blair already. He's already in at 10.
Perfect. Thank you, Brett. PJ Colon?
Conlon. PJ Conlon.
And then we're going to put a TTM in there.
There we go.
Cliff Floyd.
We've heard his name a few times today.
Yeah. There's always those people that like bounce around on teams.
He was a long time at Expo.
I'm going to put more stuff in here. I'll keep doing it as if people got a color match. Whoops, wrong team.
Exactly, Johnny.
I'm grabbing at the last one we had. All right, Tom Seaver in the 84 design.
Oh.
I think I've heard of him too. Simeon Woods Richardson.
Yep. He was in the Jays. Yep. He was in the Jays farm system. Traded him away.
And I've heard of him. I think he went to, or maybe he's still on the team, but Andres Jimenez first.
I've heard of him. I think he plays for the team in Toronto now.
Jeff McNeil does?
No, actually,
he's numbered to 99.
We traded him for Simeon Woods. That was part of the deal.
So here's a pretty cool one.
Sounds good, Wodgers. We appreciate that, bud.
Thank you, Wodgers. So we got background there is Max Scherzer, and then in the front, Jacob deGrom, who I think is a Ranger, but still, he's a great pitcher. That one's numbered to 299. There we go. Crazy-eyed
that is
Max Scherzer.
Every time he because he's now a J, I see it all the time, and it's like, dude, put some glasses on. You're screwing me up.
I would. It would be like staring at a mole. Yep. I would could not stop looking at his eye. All right, so this one's numbered to 150. We got another Pedro with the Mets, though, number 10 of 150. And I'll just keep putting stuff in there because I got to get to the 10 1, 2, 3, 4. We got Todd Hudley, who was a Dodgers prospect back in the day.
Dodgers.
We got some more of the barbershop. We got Doc Gooden.
He liked the white more than the red.
Michael Conforto, gold. I think he's still playing on the team. Seth Lugo.
Nice.
Starling Marte, all-star. Mark Canna, because we just had the A's up, so might as well
That's great.
put him out there too. I do like him as a pitcher too. Tyler McGill.
Lugo's now a Royal, Brett said.
Royal, okay. Rookie Cup, Kodai Senga. I think that's like 11 or 12 numbered ones there.
There somewhere.
We'll also throw in this numbered prospect first. That one's to 99 in Matthew Bowman. On a Bowman card.
I was just going to say the exact same thing. Bowman on a Bowman.
William Lugo, first prospect. There, that's a nice one. Michael Conforto,
There you
first. And we'll do some blast from the past. Kevin Elster and Kevin Mitchell.
go. Kevin's.
Rookie Marco Scutero. I always like Scutero.
Well, that's a first pitch, too. Those are hard to find.
Hey, that's perfect. So it's a first pitch of, what is a variation or something, probably? Or something like that?
Yeah, it was a variation.
We got Ronnie Mauricio. We have the regular and the top scrum. And then another prospect in Kevin Parada.
Yeah, let's go with Parada.
So we'll do that.
If anybody has any 81s on the top 100, let me know, because that was my race car number, so I collect 81. Hard to find 81 in those.
I probably have passed over that a few times.
I don't even
will
care
make
who
sure
it is. Yeah, that was their own set. It was a variation set, but they call it their own set, the first pitch.
All right, so we have a 10 bid ready, correct?
Yep.
Brett?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, Brett's already in at 10. I think it was like the third card you put up, and he was already in there at 10.
And then I just kept adding them.
Yep.
So 5 different autographs, probably 10 to 12 numbered cards. The prospect.
Exactly.
I did like Doug Henry, though.
Yep.
Shaw at 15. Thanks, Jeff.
Oh, hey, there was a bunch of.
I'm thinking Mark.
I don't
We
care.
got
If
11
they're still a
CC.
J or- They could be a J or a blue Jay. At one point, I still collected. 16 cents. Johnny's reaching into his couch now.
Always a trickster.
Yep. And next up, we got Braves.
Braves. Okay, I'll start getting those. Thank you.
And if anybody else, like I said, if you have any other teams you want to see, even if it's the same team we've already done once, I'm sure Christian has lots of every team.
Yes, definitely. It's six different
Shalini.
3-row boxes full of things. Hey, Shalini, what's going on? I liked your message about going to bed. This morning, that she commented on the stream. I think it was a previous stream, and told everybody to go to bed.
Star Crew's one. O's are coming up after Braves, and then the Giants. You got her, Star Crew.
Sounds good. trying to
Josh
all
wants
this
another
in here.
Nats. You got her, Josh. Astros. Okay. Got you on the list, John. Thank you.
And I may be a little distracted. Sorry, just trying to set the next one up so that it goes a little quicker.
No worries. It's still, I think, me at 15.
You at 15? Okay. Anybody else? If not, I'll do the going once, going twice.
Sure. You know what? I'll start typing it in. There's going once. $15. 5 autos. What did we say? About 11 numbered. We got some inserts.
11
lots
to
of
12
prospects.
numbered. Yeah. Plus prospects, inserts, Conforto first. Actually, a lot of firsts.
A lot of firsts.
Andres Jimenez.
Going twice. We're at 15. $16 could
Jeff,
take it.
Cal Ripken, Star Cruise. Oh, so Epiphany said that no, it was him on.
At 16
He meant
cents.
$16. Or
'Cause I
I
only
don't
had
know. Is he? I never know if he's pulling my leg because he does it all the way up to the very end.
Because I did 15. I just put 15. I didn't put a dollar sign. So he.
Oh, gotcha.
He says that, yeah. Johnny's just being
He's
Johnny.
correcting you.
Yes.
Johnny being Johnny.
Johnny being Johnny.
Oh gosh. Somebody time that man out.
That's it. All right. I guess we're sold at 15.
All right. I got you on that, Jeff. Thank you. And Jeff, yes, Jeff is a collector.
Well, he's something.
And I'll throw these in.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, Olerud in a Mets uniform. Hojo, Max Scherzer, Alonso, Paul Wilson, rock solid prospect.
Okay.
Burnitz, rookie sensation, and Ray Ordonez.
Hey, Titus Kanishiwa, brother. Oh, there's a couple of guys that we know that I think if I don't need them, I know where they're going to go.
Exactly. You trade with so many people.
We got Dom and we got Joe Mansman that are Mets fans. So.
Uh-oh.
And I do trade with a lot of people.
I can do before the next one, do a small giveaway.
Sure. If you want to do a giveaway?
So I'll do an 11 card Nolan Ryan star set.
Oh, there you go.
Just put your name. Excuse me, not your name. Number between 1 and 100 in chat.
Okay. I'll put start
I'm not even here.
1 to 100.
And I'll just grab from this stack here.
Yep.
I appreciate everybody for being here, and this is all going to a good cause, to Nick's family. A lot of his retirement and other things are still locked up where she's not able to get to them. And as anybody can attest to, if they've gone from 2 paychecks to 1, it can create a lot of issues across the board, especially because we all live paycheck to paycheck pretty much.
And I don't know about down there, but up here, you still have to pay taxes for 2 years after the person passes away. So there's still money tied up that you have to pay the government because it's the government.
Yeah, I know that the estate stuff is more lenient but I have no clue. I don't know if that
I just know we went through
when
it.
my dad passed away, he left me some debt.
Yeah. That's just it.
Sorry. All right.
We're just glad you're feeling better, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
So, people don't know I was just getting over bronchitis, so it was a long. It seems like a long battle. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Most people I've talked to have had it longer, so knock on wood that doesn't stick around.
Oh, there's Jerry in. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's about 8 people. Don't forget to smash the like too, everybody, if you don't mind. Show Christian the support. And it's 11 Nolan Ryan cards, the full little set.
Yeah, and I always dug the star stuff.
Yeah. Oh, so do I.
They didn't get as much love as they could. You're wrong. That's not good. Nobody got time for that. That's so true, Lindsay.
Well, if you ask nicely, he might be able to lick your cards or something so you can share the bronchitis with you.
Send it to everybody.
Okay, got you, Brando. Brando's putting in a $25 on the Braves lot right off the bat.
Awesome. Thank you, Brando. You're no
Shine into the
awesome.
ice.
I went to the Sticks and his and Justin's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stream the other day and learned a lot because my son was into it, but I did know one piece of trivia that I think it was Gene Autry who actually said cowabunga. It was somebody who had a TV show. It was a cowboy, and they took it from that.
Yeah,
that's probably all I know.
That's where they got the catchphrase.
Yeah.
I was big when they first come out in the comics, so I've basically known them right from the start.
Well, that's cool.
All right, well, do we want to shut down
We'll just go ahead and
giveaway? There you go, man.
We'll stop it there. And
good luck, everyone.
I'll just grab from the middle here. Whatever card is on top was a J Baller. So that's 17, but I have to show off his mighty chest here.
Look at that. That is the hairy card, let me tell you. So that was
17. J Baller was a baller. 17.
That's like an 80s porn look right there. Yeah.
Ron Jeremy.
Yep. I'm going to say it's Epiphany at 14.
I think it is. Epiphany, that's yours.
There you go, Johnny. Congrats, brother. Definitely
Congrats,
Tom
Johnny.
Selleck vibe. Yes, Josh. He was Tom Selleck stand-in on these there.
Everybody needs a reverse mortgage.
That's it.
All right.
He was his stunt double. Okay, the Braves. We've got
Braves. So we got the real one autograph. I think it's just a regular one, but Darrell Evans. Do you like those cards?
Yeah.
And then a prospect. Again, don't know them.
Yep.
Amboris.
Amborius.
Amborius. There you go. We got Sean Murphy.
Much better name to say.
Colby Ellard. That one's numbered to 99.
Nice.
And I think he still pitches for them. Alex Wood. Is a
wood.
red numbered to 49. You got some wood.
You got some wood.
So it's a red numbered to 49. So whatever variation that is, maybe ruby.
Wood is a free agent right now.
He's a free agent. Okay. Well, darn it. And
was it 5 nice autos to start with?
We got throw in TTM. Terry Pendleton.
Ooh, nice.
And this is the I think it's the Procter & Gamble. No, the Hostess.
Oh, that's Hostess. With the mostest.
He's got a nice autograph too. So actually 6 autos. Get the extra in that.
Nice, Clinton.
We got Austin Riley on the first,
There you go.
followed by an Isaiah Drake. All right, so now to do some numbered. Let's do like 10 of these.
Let's do it.
He was always a great player for people making a run.
Yep.
Soler. We got Ozzy Albies, who I think also doesn't get as much love as he should
For sure.
in the hobby. They tend to give it to Acuna a lot more. And then back in his Braves days, Freddie Freeman, numbered to 249.
Nice.
Another Sean Murphy, the blue, number 999. Some golds here. Has Urias, Wright, and Darvish. Got you. Charlie Morton. Tucker Davidson, rookie gold. Jared Kelenic. I couldn't think of what team he was on now. I don't know if he still is, but I know they were giving him a chance compared to everybody. Mariners gave up on him.
Yeah.
Austin Riley Chrome out of Heritage. Another numbered there. And then a refractor from Heritage, Charlie Morton. Number to 572. The numbering in Heritage, man, I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Dylan Lee, trying to do his best to Craig Kimbrell.
I think he is still a Brave, Clinton, to be honest with you. I think
Your favorite filler?
Hank!
Orlando Arcia. That's numbered to 399. You got Dansby Swanson, who he started off as a Diamondback, I think, right? Numbered to 299.
That's black, isn't it?
Yeah, black border.
Okay.
All part of the numbered ones.
Yep.
Let's see.
It looks
what
good
else
with
we
the
got
black
here.
border on it.
Kristen Pache. It's numbered to 250. And we got Eddie Rosario. I think this is either orange or red, but I can never tell the difference. It's to 199, so it might be the red. And then
To tell.
someone named Ball.
There you go.
Number 2, Bryce Ball, number to 99. So that's what, 12 different ones there?
Yep.
We'll put some inserts in. There's the aforementioned Ronald Acuna. Michael Harris.
So that's
Acuna's
how
still
he
in the
does it.
base.
Okay.
Exactly. He's
Literally still in the base.
Chipper Jones.
Chippa.
All right, now we'll do some of the prospects of people I don't know.
Yep.
Drew Waters.
Actually, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, 25th prospect, so could be decent. And then Pache again. I don't know why they have him at 14. Why is he there at 14? Chipper Jones rookie.
Oh, rookie prospect. Nice. Is he ever small there? Oh, my God.
He was definitely small. It was Smoltz rookie. And I think there's another section that has some more firsts in here. Maybe a couple more of those. And yeah. So we've got Garrett Bauman and Douglas Glod, who I've heard of but don't know.
Okay.
Great name. The Glod.
The Glod.
So we have it started off at 25 for
Brandon
right now.
So is he the gladiator then?
Maybe.
And we're going to Orioles next, sir.
We're going total cheese now.
High bid is 25.
Waters is a Royal system. Okay.
Oh, okay.
think Josh is going to be our go-to expert for minor league
Hey,
stuff for sure.
That's awesome.
It's gold. It might have been. Actually, when I
You know
first
what?
saw it, I did think it was that. I have mild dyslexia, so I saw it and was like, man, my brain messing with me? What's going on? Mild dyslexia.
It's been called worse.
I think I was talking to you about this, Jeff. I do still plan to, these need to be dusted off a little bit, get at the mystery pack break, where I'm going to have like a big chase card and a bunch of things in there.
For anybody that doesn't know, Hobby Hound's mystery packs are off the freaking chain. He has got probably the best.
Definitely worth what they so I was charging 25 to 30, well, 25 with $5 shipping for each one of them, and it's like $30 to $50 of value out of each one. So
easily,
I always try to make it worthwhile.
All right, I'm going to put going once on 25 to goat.
Goat.
Then I usually give it a minute, and then I'll put it twice.
I appreciate that.
No worries, man.
I'm going to have to give you a raise.
Easier. Make your life so much
to give you a raise.
Brother. Oh, no, 10% raise. 10% of nothing is 10% more.
So at the card shop I worked at, when I first started, I was young. So I got a percentage of sales and $25 trade every time I worked.
Oh,
so
awesome.
it worked out sometimes, but it was a baseball card shop in the 90s. Some days there was nothing made.
Yep.
So it would just be like working for free for 5-6 hours.
But that, well, if you still got your $25 credit though,
that's still a card shop though. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to talk baseball.
Yep.
Every other sport.
Probably learned
hang
a lot
out with other goofballs like myself.
Yep.
All right, that's gone.
Okay, so
nice pickup, Brando. I do like the real one autographs.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know about these rookies. The Pendleton's cool too, though.
Oh yeah, Terry Pendleton. Oh, I think it's probably the nicest or the biggest one out of the 6 of them. But it's a TTM, so some people don't like them, and I don't.
Yeah, I'm in the same as you. I think that they're fine.
Like me with what I buy autographs all the time, cheap, because the kids don't care. They don't care who the player is. They don't care what he did. They just think the autographs are cool.
Right.
And relics. I buy cheap relics too because it's just the kids don't care who it is.
Yeah, and Jeff does some pretty cool breaks. You guys ever want to check it out? Every Thursday.
We're doing unknown waters this week. We're going football.
Oh.
We're doing our first ever
I'll have
football.
the Broncos then.
All right, Broncos, you got her.
I'm betting someone named Johnny went for the Raiders.
Yep. Well, old Raiders, not new Raiders. He doesn't.
Who was next after?
It's the Orioles.
Orioles, thanks.
Orioles and then Giants.
Okay. All right. I think we saw his name on something else, but kind of a cool color match. Mike Bauman. I also did the top load to boot.
No due to boot it.
Jeremiah Jones.
No worries, Clinton.
Marcos Diplon?
Diplin. He's not a bad.
I don't want to do another Bowman, but there's a few different Bowmans in here.
Yep.
Here we go. So fan favorites. I don't know the guy, but Al Bumbry. I like the card a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have heard of him. Zach Lothar.
Yep. This is AJ's team, so.
Oh boy. How many do I have? All right, let me see if I can't do one. If there's a TTM, I'll throw that in there as well.
Yep.
Not every one of the teams had TTMs, but
yeah,
a few of them did. Actually, this one doesn't, but I'll throw in a Mountcastle logo patch.
Oh, wow.
From 2021. Those are extra thick also.
Yep.
Got some inserts of Cal Ripken.
There you go.
Biorhythm. Cedric Mullins on the blue Stadium Club Chrome. Numbered to 199. Sliding in there.
Yep.
Connor Norby. It's numbered to 99.
Playful.
Having a hard time figuring that. Then we have some prospects. Again, don't know who's who, but
yep.
Leandro Arias. Here's a green first. Another Cedric Mullins refractor from Chrome. Number 373. Weird numbering.
That is an odd number.
I've heard of him, Austin Hayes.
Yep.
It's numbered. That's a prospect number to 499. Oh no! Well, that one went over. I feel like if I go and mess with it, I'm just going to knock them all down.
When the
So maybe I'll
dominoes,
just leave it. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it.
We know it's there.
So he was. I want to say that he. If it's the same guy I'm thinking of, was in Colorado, Charles Johnson, and he might have played football too, but I could be wrong.
It's a flare.
Austin Hayes. It's like to 2021, I think. We got Wei Yin Chen. Or Wei. Maybe Wei. Wei Yin Chen.
I think so.
Miguel Castro, gold. JJ Hardy, gold. Jonathan VR, gold. We got Jorge Mateo, gold. I don't think he's on the team anymore, but Trey Mancini, number to 999. Adam Jones, another black border, number to 199 or 299. We got Mountie on the logo fractor, rookie cup.
There you go.
Keegan Aiken, I think I've heard of him.
Yep, I've heard of him.
Nice color match on that one, though.
Yeah.
Another prospect or rookie. We got Xavier Avery. Bowman Sterling. It's a pretty nice design.
That is.
And then Dylan Bundy on the blue. I believe that's like 10 or 11 there. Cal Ripken on the 90 All-Star team. Gunnar Henderson, Good Vibrations. Got an Adley, Good Vibrations. I do like that little background there.
Yeah, that looks cool. I like
California
the
Dreamin'.
Yep.
Yeah. Brooks Robinson, Around the Horn. And Eddie Murray, same Around the Horn, which I guess you can put together, which I didn't know.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you can put them all together. Kind of a cool design. Another Cal Ripken here on the Millennium. And a prospect, Colton Cowser. And we'll start that at 10. You said to start a Giants 1-2, correct?
Yeah, Giants are next, and then Astros. We got Josh at 10. We got me at 15.
Thank you, guys.
Gravy at 16. Josh at 17.
I think I'm just going to put them to 6 autos every time.
Okay, sure. I'm at 18. Stetson Walker, welcome, and he's going to 20.
Thank you, Stetson.
For you, Josh.
Did do you know who Al Bumbry is? I don't. He's got to be.
Yes.
Okay. Did he become an announcer, or am I thinking of someone else?
I think he did. I think he did announce for a while. We got Josh at 21. And Gravy's out. I'm going to be out. I just wanted that rookie card patch because it's cool. We got Josh at 21. Stetson coming back at 23.
Thank you.
Awesome, guys.
Again, to remind everybody, all the proceeds go to Nick's family. It's for a good cause. This was his card collection, and it's in order now of teams, but it was in 26 or I can't remember exactly how many binders. Those ones that have the rubber band across there, ones you can get like at Walmart or whatnot. Just how he kept his collection, except for, I'm sure his graded stuff is all separate.
Right.
I might have to blow my nose here. I apologize. I'll mute myself.
Yep. And then we got Giants coming up next, brother. $28 for Josh. We got a fight now, my people. Exactly. Stetson at 30. Great deal. You got autos numbered, 5 autos, or 5 or 6, I don't remember. You got at least 10
6 autos. Yeah.
Lots of prospects, lots of inserts, all for $30 right now to Stetson.
Josh is out.
Josh is tapping out. So I will do going once. Give it a minute. Going twice. Johnny's going 10th.
Trickster. Start calling him Loki.
There you go. And we are sold to Stetson for $30. Awesome pickup, Stetson.
And I will throw in.
I was just going to say, you know, he's throwing more in.
Whoa. More stuff. Another Cedric Mullins. Famous quotes, Cal Ripken. And then Diamond Tributes, Cal. Which I think he's got some Oakleys there. That's a little bit. Normally they'd be the Aviators, I would think.
Yeah.
Got the old guy. We got an Ultimate, another Upper Deck product. Prospect, I'll throw that thing in there. And
$5.99.
Brian Roberts. That's numbered to 500.
There you go, Stetson. Awesome pickup, brother.
Thank you, Stetson. It's probably like 12 to 15 different numbered ones in that.
Oh, easily, yes. That's the thing. As soon as he gets over $20, he starts adding. So remember that when you're bidding.
I do like those patches. I pulled one out of a case battle for jabs.
Oh, yeah.
And then in the very last pack, someone tied me.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, they got a 1 of 1 also.
Okay.
Theirs was a Roger Maris auto,
Oh, wow.
a cut auto, which I would rather have had that. So in the end, I ended up winning. We did a face-off, and I ended up getting the case and my 1 of 1, but I would rather have the Maris, like him.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt.
All right, so I do have the Giants started here. Okay. I believe, yeah, it's a rookie prospect, or Luis Matos. It's Sammy Long on the real one autograph. Joey Bart. Well, there'll be a few Joey Barts.
I was going to say he was in everything.
A lot of people got the 2021 of so much of that product. Here's a pitching prospect, Trevor McDonald. It's number 299. This is first. And I don't know if he's still pitching, but I know that he was a good pitcher for a while, Logan Webb.
Yeah.
And then Hunter Bishop from that same Donruss set.
Mm-hmm.
And then a throw-in extra. So there's already 6 autos.
Yep.
We got Ray Durham,
Oh, nice.
who I didn't know was on the Giants
Nope.
at any time.
Every time I hear his name, I think of the White Sox.
Exactly. All right, some more first prospects in Reggie Crawford. We got Logan Webb
There
again.
you go. Good names.
For the number, we'll put Orlando Cepeda. Number to 99. Knocking Bullet Bill off there. So we got Brandon Crawford and Garrett Cole. Family business. Through marriage, I'm guessing, right?
I hope so.
And here's some rookies here too. Junior Marte. There's a lot of Martes.
There is a lot of Martes coming.
That one's to 50. So I don't know. Is that red or pink?
Looks red to me. Maybe the Mother's Day.
Oh, that's true. Here's a first prospect green. Diego Vasquez. Or
Velasquez.
Velasquez. Vlasic.
Yep. Vlasic, that's it. He's a pickle.
All right.
Ooh, that's
I
sharp.
think I had to look these up, but there's USA team from, is it Victory?
I don't know.
Ultimate
That is
Victory.
a looking card.
All right.
Oh, there we go. Back to the barber pole.
Mike Yastrzemski. It's
Who
kind of
needs
a cool one, though.
pole? We got the barber pole.
Yeah. Robbie Ray. Lamont Wade Jr. Oh, I've heard of him, but I don't remember him also on that team. Edgar Renteria.
Yep, another one.
We got a gold rookie, Tyler Beatty. Another Brandon Crawford. I think he was a fan favorite for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Another Yaz.
Got you straight through.
Kung Fu Panda.
There you go.
Pablo Sandoval. I always liked him.
Yep.
Mauricio Dubon, who I think was a prospect they had big hopes on. Another Bart, Future Stars. D. Scalfani.
Okay.
And I liked him on the Mets, but I didn't know he was on the Giants. But Wilmer Flores. All right. And we can start the rainbow. There's a green.
There we go.
I guess before he went to the Yankees, Carlos Rodendorf.
Yep.
He's actually a pretty good pitcher, I think.
Yeah. Hey, Johnny Rotten, welcome.
What's going on, Johnny? You got Alex Cobb, and that's an off-color blue-green.
Yeah, that's a weird one. Hey, Stetson.
Number to $3.99. Thank you, Stetson. Michael Conforto.
On the Pank.
$3.99. Another Pank. And I think we're close to at least 11, 12 there.
Yep.
Let's do a
Ooh, vintage.
vintage stock. I always like the vintage stock ones. We got Alex Cobb. That one's to 99.
Oh, Seafoam.
People do those sets too. A lot of them.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
The Last from the Past.
There we go.
Matt Williams with the ball girl in the background. Will the Thrill.
Nice.
Christy Matheson Grand Gamers.
Ooh, hit the Hall of Fame here.
Buster. Got some Buster Posey. And then let's do the Juan Marshall Aces.
Aces. Can't go wrong with that.
All right. So start that at 10.
Yeah, we got Star Cruise in with 10 already.
Oh, great.
So you got 7 autos in this lot. At least 10 numbered cards. I think we're closer to 12. Lots of invert. Oh, there's Adam. Hey, Adam's card closet. You coming in?
What's going on, Adam? What are you doing today?
Knowing Adam, working.
True.
Or he's actually having a sale next Saturday, and I'm going to be on with him.
Oh, right on.
So,
Feel free to share the info, Adam.
We got Brando
So
at
Adam
15.
at 11.
Brando just committed 15. The GOAT. Star coming in at 17. Now we got our work in here.
It's really hard to see, too. Like all down here, just huge stacks of cards.
Yep. We got Brando at 20. Adam come in with 18, but a little bit after Brando. You were talking about Bullet Bill there. We watched Super Mario Brothers last night.
Did you?
Yeah,
I thought it was a good movie.
It was. It was.
I watched the Minecraft movie, which I did not like.
Well, my JR's a Minecraft fan, but he said, yeah, he didn't like Minecraft.
I'm a Minecraft fan too. I used to play it with my son, but it really threw me off. Too much intentional cheese, you know?
Yeah.
That's always tough.
So we still got Brando.
Considering I'm a cheese ball on my own, I don't need
you would
anybody else
definitely
to
like Mario Brothers. Jack Black was perfect as Bowser.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that one. I do like it.
Yeah. Star Cruise is out. So
Okay.
let's do.
So right now, Brandon's got it at 20.
Yep, and I'm doing going once.
Hope you've been good, Johnny. Rotten. Johnny. Yeah, hope you're good too. Time for a corn dog, or not corn dog, chili dog.
Screwing around too much. Forget him. We got going twice. Brando at 20.
So these sales will be over. If you guys have seen the schedule, it's in the description below. It's going to be over multiple days. So don't feel like you're going to miss out on anything. And if anybody's watching this in a replay format, just show up at the next one and you can bid as well.
Okay, and we are going sold for $20 to Brandon Jensen.
All right.
Okay, we
Congrats,
got
Brandon.
Astros coming up next.
Astros, okay.
Astros are next. I'm going to go
Gotta
and
throw
talk
these
to,
in. I'm going to throw in the, Blake Rivera, Sean, Will Clark again, Kevin Mitchell, Buster Posey. We got the regular and Chrome Chapman and Carlos Rodon.
leaded and unleaded. Okay, I'm going to mute my thing here. I got to go talk to a man about a horse. I'll be right back.
All right. That's a pretty good, healthy stack there. And I feel like the boxes are still just as full. Was it Astros next? I think. Was this a Sean request? Gotcha, buddy. All right. Start off with the autos. From the Archives signature, Phil Garner. So I feel like the Archive signatures are much like the fan favorites in that they do the team fan favorites or. All right. I don't know if he's, again, another prospect that I'm not. Abraham Turo, his finest refractor auto. Michael Brantley. Pitching prospect. Brian Abreu. And then the rookie real one auto of Jose Siri. We'll do one more regular one.
And Noli
Paredes.
Nice.
And a TTM of Chris Devininski.
Nice.
Not sure why.
Hey,
you know,
works for me.
all right. And I think I've heard of this guy. Looking happy as ever.
Yeah. He's staring down Ventura there.
Yeah. I think you're paying for the Quaker Oats guy though. That's
it. Exactly.
A nice 87 Fleer.
Still not smiling.
We got a Yordan Alvarez All-Star holding up his jersey. I don't know on those if they have variations or
that I'm not sure.
That you got a Jeff Bagwell rookie.
Nice.
And I think I've heard of him. Luis Baez.
I've heard of Baez, but there's too many of them too.
Yeah. All right. Hunter Pence. I always liked him.
Yep.
That's the first numbered card there. Alex Bregman when he was with them.
Obsidian was such an underrated set.
I agree.
They need their own set of that.
Jose Altuve. Speckle refractor. It's numbered to 125.
Nice.
First Bowman Chrome, Dari Lorenzo, number to 199. I don't know who he is, but so we got a blue World Series worthy middle infield, Altuve, actual size card.
Yeah, exactly.
Number
Full
two.
size. That other one, they had to blow him up to make it fit the card.
And then Verlander orange,
Nice.
color match to 299.
We got Adam starting at 20 already.
Thank you, Adam. Still putting more in. So we got Derek Bell as an Astro.
He's a Blue Jay, wrong uniform.
Josh Reddick, another speckle refractor.
Oh, we got Sean at 25.
You see, Verano said great. He's got a bid against him.
Yep.
Aaron McNeil. And we got Raul
him.
Chavez. Box score. That was a weird
Yeah.
set. Luis Garcia.
On the red.
Kyle Tucker, back when he was with them. Barbershop.
Barbershop.
Yuli Gurriel. Diaz.
You know
I always
that,
thought
John.
he was going to be good. John Singleton. I was kind of sad that he did not.
Brandon says, stop bidding me up, Sean. He's building a rack for you. $26.
Lance McClure's green. What is it? What are they called again? These.
I thought they were foil board, but actually I just finished doing that set. Give me 1 second. I can tell you exactly what they're called.
Kyle Tucker. Another Yordi on the fan favorites.
It's like a stupid name.
Altuve. It's a stupid name.
Oh, it is. Like I would have thought foil board or something like that. Oh, that's right too. It's called green.
This is gonna make the set or the lot. We
There
got
it is.
Orbit.
Orbit. There you go. We got
Put
Brandon
him in the
at
front there.
35. Yeah,
Glenn
he needs to be
Davis.
out front center.
Forrest Whitley. This is an interesting one. Bagwell and Frank Thomas.
Oh, that's
Correa wearing a choke collar, dog collar.
electric collar. Yep. Okay, shot collar.
I do like these city slickers though.
Yes.
You got Yordi and Bregman with the City
Bregman.
Connect jerseys, right?
Yep.
Verlander.
I might be biased. I still think Toronto's is the nicest City Connect jersey.
I think you are a little biased.
I think just a touch.
Just a touch. And another Altuve. All right.
Adam said he's out. We got Brandon at 35 right now. The GOAT being the GOAT. We got Couch at 37.
Thank you, Couch.
No, there's going to be some extra add-ins because that's what Christian does. We got 40 to Brando. Tiffany says he needs that Frank Thomas.
Well, I'll look for that for you. I'm sure I can find it.
I was going to say Christian might have an extra. All right, so let's go.
I want whatever Alan's having for dinner because it must be like a 10-course meal.
I think so. Oh, we got Couch at 45.
Oh, wow. Thank you, guys. All of it, appreciate everybody putting in their bids. All of it goes to a great cause and to Nick's family. Oh, look, I caused him to show up.
There
What's up,
it is.
Alan?
Oh, yeah. Sure, did the fat shaming. Now he shows up. What's going on, Alan?
We had to even out the beardage.
Brando at 50. Wow. You guys realize this is the Astros, right? I just wanted to make sure they knew that. We got the Nats coming up next, bud.
So Nats are next. Okay.
Yeah, Nats are next. And because Alan's here, we better put a Yankees on after that. Coaches, that's the best team. All right, so we got Brando at 50. Again, we're going to going once. 52 for Coach.
You guys are all stars.
55 for Brandon. Damn.
You were all stars.
You guys are, thank you so much. Nick's widow is going to appreciate that.
It's all for that mascot card.
That's it. It's all for work.
It is the mascot.
I'm 100% with you. Okay, so we're going to do going once. Give it a couple seconds.
I appreciate you though, Jeff, doing all this.
Oh, dude, I'm having fun. This is a blast to me. I love doing stuff like this.
Well, I think me coming off this cold too, my brain is, I still got the taking Dayquil still, but
There you go.
gives you that floaty head.
Well, you sound better.
Yeah, it's not so much in my nose. And,
He looks better too, if that makes a difference. So this is a lot of people, this is their first time to see Christian. So sold to Brandon
True.
at 55.
I don't know why I'm not necessarily private, but I figured if new people were coming into the sale, I did not want to have just my hands, even though they are sausage model finger hands.
Tell the truth, you didn't want my face to be the only one they seen up there and scare them all away. It's okay, I understand.
No.
Awesome,
Sold to Brandon.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Brandon. So I'm going to throw in some extras here. We got some first. Jason Schroeder, Cody Deason, Alex McKenna, got a Bregman action card. Michael Brantley, another numbered one. Dean Dietz, D's.
He's related to Deets Nuts.
Exactly. I was leaving it open for you guys. Bob Abreu, rookie. Kyle Tucker, Biggio, Bagwell, Yordi, and Altuve, all from that 89.
Nice. Great pickup, Brando. You're the man.
Thank you, Brando.
Called the GOAT, in case anybody's wondering.
Right?
Four
Oh, boy.
laps left.
That orbit card. I need to put it in a magnetic. Actually, it deserves a screw down instead.
It does.
An old screw down.
I was just going to say the original screw downs. Yeah.
I feel like people use that to also flatten corners. Like if a card had
Yeah.
You know what?
fuzzy
I
corners.
never thought of that. I've always thrown them all away. I should keep some just for that.
Just to flatten them out? Yeah.
Just to flatten them out. Especially
Yeah.
the old Chrome cards from the 80s
Just
and
don't
90s.
send them PSA.
The chrome ones would be a perfect thing to do
Oh, yeah.
because they always have that bow.
Yep. Okay, so next up we got the Nats, and then because Alan's here, we'll go to the Yankees. If anybody else has
Sounds
any other team, throw them in the chat, and we'll get them back in the queue.
And I will stay live as long as my voice
Hey.
permits and you guys want to hang out.
Clinton says he has 3 1 screws unopened. I think you got to screw
Yeah,
loose. but
that's cool.
just my
Now-
opinion.
That's a flex if I ever heard one.
Hey, Chuck, what's going on?
What's going on, Chuck Nasty?
He's got 3 1 screws, but they're all loose.
That's right, exactly. All the screws are definitely loose.
Yeah.
Seth Romero debut autograph. I think I've heard of him.
Oh, gee, Alan's coming in at $10, or Adam, $10 already.
So this one is another one of those archive signatures,
Okay.
but it's out of 23 for Tim Wallach. I think that's his rookie, right? No. His
No,
rookie's an
that's,
81 or 82. Yeah.
That's his second or third year, I think.
Stone Garrett. What a great name.
There you
He,
go.
he should be like in Pearl Jam. Or is that Stone Goose?
Yeah.
Josiah Gray. I don't know if that's considered the black border
That's black.
on the wood.
That's
It's
black.
to 199.
There's the black parallel.
Okay. To me, that would be charcoal, but that's just me.
Mhm. Rondell White.
Did you write the
The
writing on
Ottawa
there?
Lynx. Nice.
You put the numbering on there yourself, didn't you?
That's
I
it,
did.
Yeah.
I wonder who had that job. That would be, because I'm sure it wasn't the people signing it. That would be extra for them.
Yeah.
Thaddeus Ward, that's another black border one, number 2,
This is a
199.
Who names are Jid Thaddeus?
right?
And I
Without
think
it-
I've heard of him, but that was from back in the day. Josh Redding.
Yep.
Adam's up to
So-
Adam's bidding himself up now. He's up to 15. You put something on there he likes anyway.
All right, I'll get the Yankees ready as I still put more of these in here.
Yeah.
So we got a team celebration purple.
Headed to the creek in the house. How you doing?
I like the Gatorade's just like lying there.
Paul O'Neill was there.
That's right.
Logo Fractor Strasbourg Blue. Do like those.
Yeah, I like the logo fractors. I like the old. I like the new Bowman ones that are like that.
No worries, Adam.
I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, they have the old style Bowman logo, but it's the refractor like that.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
This is a Josh Belden 99. Another, I don't know, green variation, some kind of.
Whatever they want to call it.
Adam's
Are you
Foil
you
board.
having some ice cream with that meal?
No.
Okay. Strasbourg Gold.
For the win. Nice.
Michael Franco. I think it's how you say his name,
I
Michael.
don't know when Adam is not working.
I
agree.
I do. Next Saturday, he's having a sale.
Ah,
Yeah, make sure you share the information.
That's all I know. Is
Frick.
that he's doing it next Saturday.
Is his name? Oh, Eric. I thought it was Frick. Frick Free. Oh, boy. Jan Gomes. You got Patrick Corbin. Oh, Sean Doolittle.
There you go.
Looking all pumped. I like Doolittle.
Everybody likes to do little.
what is he?
We got Josiah Gray. Another gold. Nelson Cruz saying, "This is Bat."
Yeah. Good player though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have Bat? No.
No. I have that.
Kyle Finnegan. I do like these too, though. That's some crazy color. It's like
So Adam's sale is 3 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m.
3 p.m. Eastern. I'll be there.
Me too.
Steve Cishek again. Got to have him in those. All right. This isn't going to take it over the edge, but I thought it was kind of cool. This is numbered 49 of 49. It's called a test proof.
Yeah,
An
26.
S proof. Oh, test proof.
Yeah.
Oh,
Test proof. Yeah.
that's cool. And it's
Almost like a
eBay
print
101.
plate. Yeah.
Well, that's what I originally thought. It was a printed plate.
It's definitely like that because it's using
And they have all the colors like that.
the colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cyan, magenta.
NASCAR did that for one of their sets.
Some more Vladdy Daddies in here too.
Oh, come on now.
We
You killed
got Soto. And this also comes with Screech.
me.
There were two of them.
Nice.
We got Brady House on the Marvels. Tim Rock Reigns.
Original rock.
Elijah Green.
Okay, I heard of him.
Prospect. Yeah, there's a lot of them I've heard of, but I just don't know what they're
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah.
Roman Quintana. First.
Okay.
Victor Robles, who I have so many autographs of him.
Oh yeah.
So many.
There's a lot of worse ones you can have, though.
True. Tyler Moore.
Holman.
And we'll put in Cliff Floyd rookies.
Times 2. All right, so right now we're sitting at $15 for Adam.
15 for Adam. Thank you, Adam. I'll start putting the Yankees aside.
Yep. If You want to do Yankees? And that's all we've got
Kill.
right now. If anybody wants any teams,
Gravy train, 20 for Josh.
there we go. Josh is up to 20.
Adam 22.
Adam's 22. Nice. Sonatech, I agree. Wallach is very, very underrated.
Hey, Sonatech, how you doing?
Josh
25 to Josh. Gravy is out.
26 for Adam.
Adam's to 26. And remember, the higher it goes, the more he's going to add in. That's what Christian does.
Yeah, and I'll probably after the fact put even more in, but that'll be stuff from me. Just cause.
Cause.
Adam at 28.
There we go.
30 for Josh.
30 for Josh. Nice.
There's a
Telling
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for everybody doing this.
yes, thank you.
All right, so okay, we're gonna say going once at 30 to Josh.
What's interesting is I'm looking at the Yankee stuff and I don't see as many numbered cards for some reason. So I'll just put more autographs in there.
There you go. Okay, we're gonna
It'll
go
even
going
out.
twice.
I remember when autos were to 3,000.
Yeah, and that was low.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a low number back then.
I was thinking of that the other day. What are the signature rookies? They had all of that stuff was just like this, like the classic stuff. It was,
Yeah.
but they were like to 5,000 or 6,000.
I got a couple that are 8,000, so take that.
I think I had one that's 25,000.
Yep. All right, and we're sold to Josh for $30. Congrats, Josh. That is an awesome.
Awesome.
pickup.
Thank you, Josh.
I think that gave him. He's got both nats now. Good for him.
So I did not know he started as a
Yep.
Nat, but Lizardo, I think he's a good pitcher.
So do I.
Josh Whitbell, Dustin Sins,
First
some
autograph.
Jared
Yep,
McKenzie. Put another Cliff Floyd in there.
for
And
sure, Adam.
a couple more numbered.
Nice. There you go.
I think that this one's interesting. I've never really seen any of them.
No, neither have
I
I.
had a couple.
You have some?
Yeah.
No?
I've seen the racing ones that are like that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I've got a couple of a few of the magenta, a few of the blue, but that's it. I can't find any of the yellow. They're hard to find.
Do you like that, Wallach?
Yeah.
Was Josh Redding any good back in the day? I think he was okay, right?
Seemed to do okay for him.
As far as what is like a successful ace or pitcher, I just never know.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes people will surprise you.
Brandon
Sneak
says,
up on
"Don't
you
bet,
with
Alan." Brandon's doing his Christmas shopping here.
Yeah.
Greg Jones, Bowman prospect. Sorry, some of these weren't all the way. That's a Rays.
I was going to say, I never heard of him.
Yeah, that's a race.
So we got some Rays stuff that got mixed in there. All right, Michael Pineda, number 2,
Heard of him.
199. I think that's a tribute, right?
Yeah, I think that one is.
Clint Frazier, red autograph, number to 25.
He burned out.
Brando's already in at 15.
Trey Amberger, maybe?
Amberger.
Is it like whale fat, whatever? Got Tommy John, the original Tommy John archives auto to
Oh, nice.
60.
Adam's going to 20.
Chance
I have,
Adams.
Yep, I have to disagree with you, Sonatech. 87
Matt-
is not the design.
Yeah,
Matt
Chance
Crook.
Adams, I like, but then he got traded. I think the Rockies.
Tommy John, yeah.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
don't know why there's not a lot of. Oh, here's some of the numbered. Got it.
Brandon's up to 25.
Here's one of the golds from Pristine, Jose Trevino.
That's another
6
one
of
they need
50.
to bring back.
The Pristine stuff, yeah. Good old Nestor Cortez.
Nasty Nestor.
That green is to 99.
Brewers.
Jordan Montgomery.
Adam to 30.
I
Well,
think that's an Independence Day.
no, that's a factory set.
Oh, is that
Sorry.
factory spec? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's to 76.
Okay.
Or is that Star?
Stars is a factory set.
I don't know. I always thought it was the Independence, but all right, another Nestor. Nasty. Would you say nasty Nestor?
Nasty Nestor.
That one's even nastier.
I was kind of bummed when he got traded.
I bet.
Where did he go?
Brewers. We got Devin Williams for him. And I
And,
Harrison Bader.
Harrison
I love.
Bader. That's out of
No.
50.
He's now with the Mets,
He's not the Mets.
but I liked him.
I always like Gio Urshela.
Yep. He's
That's
bounced.
to 99.
Yeah, that is Clinton. That is an Independence Day.
Tommy John
All right.
charges $20 for TGM. Oh, hey.
Honus Wagner to 275. We got a Onyx Extreme, Derek Jeter.
Captain.
Babe Ruth Millennium. Danny Tartable. Got a couple Bernie
Rookie
Sanders rookies. Like Feel the Burn.
Bernie Williams.
Dave Winfield.
Oh, one is Deion Sanders, the other one's.
One's Deion Sanders and one's Bernie Williams. Okay.
Yeah. I just combined it.
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders, that's it.
Dave Winfield fold out.
Yep.
We got some aces. CC Sabathia and Nestor.
I love those Aces cards.
Yeah, they're great. So it'd be a cool set to put together, but probably be huge.
Adam,
Giancarlo Stanton. And we have some of the 88 or 89 All-Star. I don't know.
yeah, those are the
Mickey
89.
Mantle, Aaron Judge,
88.
Rivera, and Babe Ruth.
Sorry, yes, 88.
Fan favorites, Judge, Grand Gamers, Derek Jeter, and then 3 home run game, Judge. I think I have some prospects here. George Lombard
Junior.
Jr.
He's a good prospect coming up.
Ooh, I think he's good too, right? Spencer Jones?
He's kind of fallen off some.
Has he? Okay.
They found out he couldn't hit the curveball.
Ooh.
There you go.
The aforementioned Juan Soto, but now with the Yankees, he's showing up on every team.
Yep.
To the moon. And then we were talking about him. Good old Marcus Thames.
Oh, yeah.
Are we talking about Eric? I could be confusing the two of them. I am creating like players with Bernie Sanders.
Brandon wants to know if this is a gift for Adam or for Alan Gradeworthy. I don't know if Adam can hear or read, so we'll do both. But right now we've got Adam sitting at $30.
I think Adam's bidding for himself.
That's exact. I was thinking the same thing, Clinton. He needs to ask Joe Boo for help hitting the curveball.
Yes.
Ariano,
Sacrifice some KFC bucket.
Need some
That's
rum.
up your butt, Joe Boo. There was so many good one-liners in that movie.
It was a fun movie.
Oh, AJ just
I left
watched
that in a
the
little too long.
first two again. They're 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Not my
right
favorite
now,
thing, but it's up there.
Brandon, he might be working because I know he's working right now, so I don't know if he can pay attention.
What should I get ready?
What should you get ready? Let's see. Let's get
Next team
anybody.
was-
If there's any teams, let us know a team that you want to get ready.
Do we not have some intentions? Do we ever?
I don't know. I don't know if we want to know Adam's intentions, Rando. Oh, Stetson's coming in at 35.
Stetson at 35.
Well, and Brandon, it's Stetson beat you. I got Stetson first with 35.
That's pretty. The synchronicity right there.
Yeah.
That was close.
I'm gonna do a giveaway after this too.
Okay.
Do an opposite set.
Ooh.
It's another 11 card set, same year but different one. I'm assuming it's different photos, but I don't think I've never opened it.
They are two different photos.
Okay.
So we're gonna do Brando going once at 40.
Yep. Stetson is at 45.
Stetson's at 45. Okay. Give it a minute before I put in going once again.
Again, thanks everybody. You're amazing. All of this will go to Nick's family.
Brando.
Brando's going 50. I was just about to hit enter too.
I think I've had it on that same music for a very long time.
I haven't heard the music at all, dude.
No, I don't hear it at all.
You were worried about it being too loud. It's not on at all.
Oh, okay.
5 for
55 for Stetson.
Mookie.
That was out of the blue.
Some kind of call out. Mookie!
It's Johnny.
I was going to say he's just waking Brandon up. That's all.
Yeah, if you have headphones on, you'll be able to hear it better.
Oh, okay. I
hear it
was
now.
gonna say, I can hear it now, yeah. Doesn't sound like we're doing the house party that we normally have.
Is that a dog sneezing that I hear?
No.
All right,
That's
Brandon.
it out. Okay. So we got Brandon going once at 60.
And I'll be sure to, like I was saying, I'm going to throw in a bunch of extras of my own stuff.
We're going
Even though
twice.
I already, put extras in there. Can never have too many cards. I'm proof of that with my gigantic storage unit. Oofta.
And we are sold to Brando for $60. Great pickup, Brando. You're the
Awesome
man.
pickup. I'm going to put in a Glaber,
Labor.
tip in his hat.
No.
Tino Martinez. We got Steve Sachs. Another prospect thing with a cool picture of Cuba. Brando Mayea and Ariel Castro. We got Aaron Judge. Derek Jeter around the horn. Garrett Cole. Blueprints. Another Cole and then a blueprints of Jeter.
Great card set.
It is.
Yeah, I like that one too. That's probably another large card set.
Actually, it's not that big.
Really?
Yeah. I want to say it's like 25, 30 cards.
That's not bad. I do like that Honus Wagner. Tommy John. That's one person I don't think I have autographs of.
Tommy John?
Yeah. But that's a weird thing because I'm pretty sure he does sign a good amount, right?
Okay, so we're doing the givey now.
Yeah. And do a giveaway and then whoever, I don't know
And
if
then you know what?
someone said.
You go ahead and pick a team. Do
Okay.
one that we haven't had yet. Okay, so I typed it in there. Giveaway 1 to 100. Everybody put in your
Perfect.
number.
Tommy John signs for $20.
John, I think maybe Johnny needs a refresh. Oh no, he got the Gibby out there.
That was really bizarre. It just went and started sharing my screen for no reason.
Oh,
I swear,
okay.
computers, they have a mind of their own.
Well, yeah, mine's already booted me out twice.
I'll pick the Mariners next, I think. We haven't gone there.
Oh, there's a good one. Yeah. Trying to think of the team: Mariners, Phillies.
Did you do Mets?
We've done Mets once, but we
The
can always
Mets.
do them a second time.
Yeah. Anytime anybody wants a secondary one, let me know.
That's great. I think he's got even thirds or fourths for some teams.
Yeah, his collection was massive. Wow. I'm just seeing stuff in here like there's so many cards like numbered to 25, autographs and other things. Just wondering how you amass that much stuff.
I completely forgot about our football draft.
Oh, I did too. I should have been there to host it, but I wasn't even there.
Well, that's it. But I'm not going to feel bad saying, when was it? Because I obviously forgot.
It was
about
last
too.
night at 8:30. I think around 9 o'clock. I went in there and I'm like, oh, it's done already.
I went on today. So I thought it was today or something. I'm like, I think it's today, this weekend. And I went on.
Well, I hope they got somebody good.
I switched it up for Drew because I had it on Father's Day originally.
Right.
Oh,
And yeah, he was. He wasn't. Yeah, I don't know if he was there. I don't think he
ended
was
up
there.
with a decent team for not being there. I'm like,
I've
Not
even
bad.
got it. Well, like I said, I forgot all about the damn thing. Okay, last
I
call.
want to
for
say
numbers.
with 10 to 12 teams, you can do pretty good.
yeah.
Even the waiver wire would be good.
This week will be my second week, only my second loss for fantasy baseball.
Okay, I'm typing in
Wow.
stop.
I'm
Got
11.
his
I'll be
number.
11-2 after today.
Okay, dude. Whenever you're ready.
All right. Trying to find another. Well, here, let me do a different stack.
He lost the stack already.
Yeah. There. So, do it with a fun set.
Do you see that they're skipping 2024 and going right to 2025?
I heard that.
I'm
Nope,
okay with
Sean.
it.
Oh, wow.
Don't you go there, Sean. Don't make me get off this chair. I'll turn this car around. All right, yeah, whenever
All right.
you're ready, brother.
It's a high number. 93.
Good
Hey,
job.
somebody went higher than me. Yep.
Oh,
We got
Stetson,
Stetson.
92.
92. There you go, Stetson. Congrats.
Congrats, Stetson. Put your name on this good win. It's an entire 11 card set for you.
Can't
I'll
go
do a
wrong
few
with that.
more giveaways throughout here. I have some other interesting
You're done,
things to
right?
go.
I know where
There's
you
even a
live, Sean.
bow.
Don't you worry.
I bet you have this set, Jeff.
That one I can't. I got one of the two of them. I can't remember. Oh, that set, the '94 archive.
Yeah.
I have some of it. I don't think I have the full set. Let me take a look and see.
I bought a bunch of different boxes of it because they were pretty inexpensive back in the day.
And they're really nice looking cards.
Yeah, exactly. Very nice looking cards.
I
Got
thought they were
171 out of the 256.
That's not bad.
Nope.
Nice.
Kellenic.
Oh,
I don't know if that's a rookie or probably a second year, but to 199.
Beautiful looking card.
I think it's the second year.
Marcus Wilson, rookie auto.
You want the Marlins next, Gravy? I will put you down on the list.
Forget what this set's called. Clear?
Generation Now.
No, the top set.
Oh,
It's top's clear.
Oh, okay.
To 99.
I don't think I've seen that set.
I will put the Braves on the list again. There was one that you ended up taking, but I will put them on again.
Rick?
And Adam's going $20 already for the Mariner.
Rick Merrill? He likes that Kellenic.
We haven't done any D-backs, so I'll put them on for you, Clarky. No worries.
Caden Polkovich?
Okay.
He likes to polka.
He does.
Jake Fraley. Ace's brother.
He's pretty good.
Kyle Lewis. That one's to 25.
Wow.
Who I think he's with the Diamondbacks still. I'm not sure if he's in the minors, but
No, he's still playing. He's in the majors.
Matt Brash.
That's the set
So what is that?
Sean has for you, Johnny. So that's what?
That's 8 different autos on that one.
Wow. 8 autos on this one, people.
Starting off with a
With a big bang.
big group of them.
Fralin has that Kelnick. Nice, Fralin.
I feel like he probably prospected him.
Yeah.
Harry Ford, I think he was one of their top prospects for a while.
He was. Yep.
Better than the bald Chevy.
Yeah.
Lazaro Montez, another first. Marco Gonzalez, red, white, and blue. Number to 150. Jorge or George Polanco.
Jorge.
Johnny Framello. Got a rated prospect. One's numbered to 275. That's an interesting thing, though, the rated prospect. Andres Munoz, pumped. Those are numbered to 300. We got Logan Gilbert, Bowman Chrome to 99.
I think the 300 is advanced stats.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think those are advanced stats.
Yeah. There's a lot of those in here. I don't know if it's a easy one to get or Robinson can. Is it Robinson? Yeah, Robinson Cano.
That's a cool looking card too.
That was before he cheated.
George Kirby. Kirby. Dan Wilson. Don't know. Another Kyle Lewis. Crispy Flexen. It'd be great if his middle name was B, like Brian or something. Marco Gonzalez again.
On the stripper
got a
pole.
Colton Wong.
Got the Wong card.
Dylan Moore. JP Crawford. Safe. Eugenio Suarez.
Let's say
And he needs that
sidekick.
Wilson.
I was just going to say, we got to put him in there.
Yeah.
You say Kikuchi.
I miss him on the Jays, man, I tell you.
Robbie Ray.
Another XJ.
Yeah, I was just going to say. Kind of threw me up for a minute there.
A couple years ago.
Jeff Harris.
I think so.
I'm not sure. Did he?
I think he did.
I think so.
All right. We're evening out with Randy Johnson.
Big unit.
Another Randy.
He won the Cy Young.
No hitter. Look at that motion on the arm.
He's looking
So
for the
fast
bird.
and the card is quick.
His neck looks so crazy right there.
Oh, yeah.
He put everything into those pitches.
Oh, yeah.
Another Randy. All right.
Okay. So we are at $20 already with Adam.
Walter Ford.
Walter
Throwing him
Ford.
in there as well.
Okay. We got 2 Fords in this one.
Same team.
Yadame, welcome. $30 to Yadame. Welcome in.
What's going on, Yadame?
Thank you so much for the bid. Adam to 32.
I forgot the most important person to throw in there.
Itchy.
Gotta have Ichi.
Well, you forgot Mariner Moose, but that's okay.
Not every mascot card. He didn't have the full set for some reason. I would think that would have been something he would have put together.
That's it. Yadame's first time with us, guys. Referred from RGL last night. That is awesome.
That's awesome. Thank you, Yadame.
Nice.
Yeah, our RGL is amazing.
Yadame 35.
I was expecting him to show up at some point, but I bet he's tired as all get up.
No doubt. Welcome to the dog pound, Yadame. I think he needs a wrench.
Yep. So, yes, Johnny, get out of that rut.
He's always in a rut. Well,
that reminds me of John from A Passes Live. He always talking about doing his G.I. Joe video.
Yeah, always.
For us.
Johnny, it's like 100 degrees at night down there, so he doesn't have the energy to do cards most of the day.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like 95 here tomorrow.
Damn.
Yeah, sound off what your temp is. It's only 90 here. Although we've had humidity.
Yeah,
it's 30 degrees here.
What?
36 to Adam. You got to remember, I'm metric.
You're metric.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You living with your Inuit family up there in your igloo.
That's right. In my igloo with my dog sled. I'm the only guy that picked out his dog sled.
You got 2 dogs or one named Nuck Nuck.
Yep. And the other is Knock Knock. 30 degrees, 86.
Is everybody putting in numbers or?
Okay. Well, you said to put in what their thing are. I think we still got
temp is, yeah.
So everybody's putting in their temps, but Adam's still.
It's only 57 for. Where's Brandon at?
85 here.
Brandon's North Dakota, but Brandon's got a bunch of that smoke coming down from Canada.
They're just starting to
Seattle, I believe.
Numbers in.
Yeah.
Yadame's up to 38.
Yeah, not to confuse everybody because it confused me.
Yes.
You're the one that did it.
It's over 100.
Come on, work, people. 88.
So Michael, red light saying over 100.
Yeah, it's 85.
Clarky 97. I would think it'd be way hotter in Arizona.
Well, we're 80. What did I say? 83 right now, but we haven't been over 60 for like 3 weeks. It's been friggin' cloudy and rainy and windy and crap. Okay, so I'm going to do going once for Yadame at 38.
I always, like I said, like probably every time, but I always expect like Dr. Dre to come rapping over that music.
Adam's out. Okay, so we're going to go twice for Yadame.
114 earlier this week.
Oh man, yeah. I was gonna say, I do have Well, actually, they don't live there anymore, but I had family who lived in Flagstaff, I think.
Oh,
And they
We
would
are
always be like
sold.
super hot.
Sold to Yadame.
Yadame, thank you so much.
Awesome.
I'm gonna
pickup,
throw in some extras here. We've got Felon Celestin,
Okay, I would definitely throw
Johnny
him.
Formello. Gabriel Gonzalez, then another one of these cool international impact. Got the Dominican Republic in the background there. Don't know the players, but looks like they both are on that team.
Never heard of him anyway.
Felon from Dominican Republic. Is that Wander?
We got some more, exactly. And a couple more Ichis and Randys. And then the first prospect of Chavez and Bryce Miller.
There you go.
And I hope my voice is going to make
Thank
it.
you so much. Awesome pickup. Okay,
Yeah,
so
thank
next
you
up
so
we're
much.
going to go Marlins.
Sounds good. All right, voice, stick around, man. It's starting to fade. I hate it.
Hey, man, we're going to do this again Wednesday. What time on Wednesday are we doing it?
I think an hour later than what this started. So
So-
I know a lot of people probably won't be out of work.
Right.
6 o'clock Eastern.
But yeah, I figure starting it earlier, it's always better because,
Yep.
especially East Coast.
Yep.
I do like that Kellenic too. It's a good pickup.
That's a sick card.
And then Bolkovich could be good.
Yep. Hey,
Jake Fraley rookie auto. That's always good too.
Yep.
And yeah, the prospects, man, can't tell you.
Yep. You could be getting a really, really good card. We don't know.
It's always a dice throw for sure. I've actually been in breaks where I was in like a Bowman break and I'm like, oh man, I didn't do too good. And then later on that prospect becomes the hot prospect. All right. Marlins, correct?
Marlins, Braves, and D-backs.
All right.
If anybody else has any other teams, just write them in the chat and we'll get you on the list.
I'm thinking they probably don't have too many of the archive reserves. I'm looking, but I don't see any.
He's actually had quite a few of them. Okay.
These are actually pretty good.
Oh, they've all been awesome cards. The lots are off the chain.
Man, he had a lot of stuff. Who's this? All right. Let's put these.
Always freaking hot when I lived in Vegas.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah. The only saving grace is if I guess you were going into a casino. It was
Yeah.
always chilly.
Yeah. It did snow on Christmas Day once, though.
Oh, that's
really?
crazy.
Yeah, everybody was outside.
No doubt.
Elite Extra Prospect Max Meyer,
Oh, I
one of the
recognize
pitching
that one.
prospects.
He was a top prospect.
Edward Cabrera,
Not a
rookie
bad
auto. Yeah.
Sixto.
Sancho Sixtes.
Such-
Six toes Sanchos.
Looks like he's trying
Number
to-
199, rookie auto. I think it was trying to be a smiley face, but he forgot the little dots for the eyes.
I thought he was signing it with his foot for 6 toes.
Could
So,
be.
six toes.
Yep.
Ian Lewis, Refractor, Bowman's Best prospect. Jose Devers, rookie auto. There's nothing back there.
I was going to say,
Kyle Seager. Whoa, wrong team.
I was going to say,
Another one.
Oh, Adam's in at 15.
Victor Mesa. I think that says
He couldn't remember if it was him or his brother, Victor Mesa.
There you go.
gonna put some. Here we go. Garrett Cooper autograph. What do we got there? 7.
7.
And Jesus Sanchez. That top load though, it's seen better days. I love the yellowing top loads. You guys know that.
Yeah. I'm actually starting to run low because I keep putting all the vintage in it when I send it out. Adam's at 20.
Dax Fulton to $4.99 prospect. I don't know the pitching prospects at all. Sandy Alcantara. This is a vintage
stock.
Stockton 99. Then we got a TTM auto, so you're actually getting 9 autographs. Got Cliff Floyd.
Adam said he's only going 19 now because of the bad top loader. But Gravy Train committed 25 anyway.
Oh man,
Well,
I completely understand.
Yeah.
wow, Kevin Durant's being traded to the Rockets.
Yeah.
Really?
Look at it though. What a one-sided trade.
Yeah,
26.
There's a lot of that going on.
Yep.
yeah. There's a lot of that going on lately.
Rojas, another weird green. That's to 99.
That would be baby.
Even though he's a
shit
Yankee now. You got Jazz Chisholm to
Yeah,
$2.99.
I just saw that movie.
One of my favorites, Dontrell Willis.
There you
He
go.
trained.
It's the
That's
fire emoji.
Ooh.
It's numbered to 75. I do like those emoji ones.
Yeah.
Another Alcantara, purple border to 175. And then former rookie of the year, right? Trevor Rogers. Logo
Brady
fractor
28.
to 250. All right, and we'll do some more of the numbered cards. Alex Gonzalez. I remember him having. They had high hopes on him.
Yep.
Oh wow, Craig Counsell.
Oh wow, there's a blast from the past.
Right? That's why I just saw the name and I'm like, oh. All right, barbershop Brian Anderson.
Gotta do the
Another
stripper
Trevor
pole.
Rogers. Corey Dickerson. Another Brian Anderson.
There we go.
Pablo Lopez. I feel like I'm just throwing them in there, but look at all these.
I was gonna say the friggin' gold. Holy crap! I think he tried to get the whole set.
Yeah.
Out of 29. You guys are awesome.
Starling Castro. Another Jazz.
And the Jazz. 32 to Gravy Train.
That's awesome. Craig Counsell, man.
Yeah.
All right, let's get some of those prospects in here.
Yep.
Victor Mesa who was it? Was like Victor Mesa or something like that?
It says his brother.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Mirandy Gonzalez.
He had
Aaron
a
Knapp.
stuttering problem at the hospital when he was born.
I think they did. Will Banfield. And I think I've heard of him. Khalil Watson, prospect.
What? Isn't there a Khalil Watson in football? For some
I'm not
reason,
sure.
you said Khalil Watson and football popped into my head.
You know, it's possible. I don't know everybody on every club, and especially with rookies that come up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
When was the when did they pick up Jazz, the Yankees?
This is his first year with the Yankees.
I was going to
Okay.
say, what, it was last year, wasn't it?
Yeah,
At the deadline?
yeah.
Or close to the deadline?
Bum.
There you go. $32. That's
You gotta
worth
love-
$32 right there.
You know, those. I would love to find or get some of those autographed, though. It sounds stupid, but it'd be kind of cool.
I'd love to get one of the autograph, or even the relics. A relic from one of them. That would be so cool.
Yeah, I didn't even know they did that.
Yep.
Yep.
What are they? That's pretty cool.
Actually, the only reason I know for sure is I'm in the middle of 2021, and the big league set had them both.
Victor Mesa. That might be him.
That's
You want to do going once?
We'll do going once at 32. Must have been a pain in the ass because Victor Mesa was junior. Victor is his brother, so who the hell is she yelling at? You're always in trouble when she starts yelling, let me tell you. Okay, so we're going one to Gravy Train at 32.
And I'll probably go until 7, so another half hour or so.
Whenever you're ready, dude. Because we don't have to. We're doing it again on Wednesday, so
we have those ones up on the list coming up. So, Diamondbacks. Who's next though? Before the Diamondbacks,
Marlins we just did Marlin, Braves, then D-backs.
Braves and D-backs. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
Going twice, and then we go sold to Gravy Train.
Thank you, Gravy. I'm going to throw in some more here. We got Sandy Alcantara, Aces, Jazz Chisholm, Luis Arias, showing off his chain. Got to show off that bling, Jazz. A numbered, I don't know what that is, Snowstorm.
Jesus,
Lizardo. And we'll throw in a Levian Hernandez.
Oh, there you another name from the past.
Right? Another blast from the past. And then we got Connor Scott. Todd Dunwoody and Sandy Alcantara numbered to boot.
There you go. Awesome pickup. Gravy Train, thank you. Oh, Sean's heading out. He's going to go take the kids to the pool. Don't forget your water wings, Sean.
Yeah, wash your hands.
Yep.
Don't pee in the pool.
I was just going to say that. Don't pee in the pool.
Oh, I was thinking it was that other thing. You got to take the kids to drop them off at the pool.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you.
So say wash your hands.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Pudge.
That's a lot of autographs here, too.
Yep. Yeah, like that was an autograph.
Nice stack.
Sure. Damn. All right, we got Adam. We're doing the Braves, bud.
Yep. Got those Braves sitting on the side here. I think this is probably, I hope it's not going to take more than my scheduled allotment of days, but it may.
Hey. It's okay.
All right. We got a Prospect Auto Green. Brett Cumberland. Decent autograph on his.
Yeah.
Yeah. Numbered to 99.
So did I, Clinton.
Wow. 2012 autograph. Carlos Perez.
Okay, don't remember him.
Freddie Tarnock. Another pitcher, I'm guessing.
Nice.
Ooh. Got Tim Hudson.
There you go. He's got his water wings at him. He'll be okay.
Yeah.
So
Onyx.
another Christian Pache, but it says Atlanta there in the back. Autograph.
Yeah, he started with Atlanta.
I didn't know that. Yeah. That's crazy.
Vintage, isn't it? Onyx Vintage.
Onyx Vintage, yeah.
Yeah.
Grayson Janista. I thought his first name was Janista. I was like, that's a cool first name.
Well, these
Yeah,
are Braves,
Tucker
Adam.
Davidson
7 autos.
on whatever that background is.
Mojo. I always
Tire
call him
tracks.
Mojo. I don't care.
Yeah.
Mojo.
Numbered to 99. Let's see. I don't know if I have any TTM. This.
Denise, that's such a girl's name.
There's one.
Adam said he's not even heard of any of either of them so far.
John Thompson TTM.
That is a nice signature. That is nice.
That is. They got Tim Hudson on the opening day, red.
Oh, nice.
I think it was kind of like gold back then. That's out of 2000.
Yeah.
We got another Tim Hudson, but the actual gold.
There you go.
Prospect Braden Shoemake, number to 299. And look, a different pose. Braden Shoemake.
Geez, when did they start doing that?
I don't know.
I always like getting 10 different cards with the exact same picture.
Hurston Waldrep.
Okay, that
I'm
sounds
sure
like
Adam knows maybe that.
I've heard of him.
And a top 100 rookie, Ian Anderson. That's actually the top's gold.
Chipper.
Top prospect, Chipper,
Chipper.
with Benji Gill.
I think Adam might have that one.
Yeah,
Probably.
might.
There's not really a card that he doesn't have, right?
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Kyle Wright. Oh, Vance Stats.
Nice.
Diego Benitez, first prospect.
Coming in swinging at 20.
Max Fried,
Now a Yankee.
571. Is he a Yankee now?
Mm-hmm.
Trader.
Awesome too. He's like 9-1 or something like that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's not bad then.
Yeah.
Ozzy Albies gold.
Speaking of that,
AJ Minter gold. Oh, Markakis
there you
gold. Dylan Lee gold. We got a couple prospects.
Yeah.
Yori Hernandez. Those are numbered to 500.
Max Fried ERA jumped up to 2.05 for the first time, over 2 this year.
Oh, there you go.
that's something. They better thinking about not starting him.
Yeah.
Huh?
Not the
Well-
Will Smith you're thinking of.
Slappy.
It's slap happy. Sam Hilliard and teal. 199.
Adam said he has 50 of those chippers.
Oh, I bet. Alex Dickerson.
Well, now he's going for
All right,
51.
now so some of the inserts. We got Ronald Acuna, Matt Olson, Austin Riley, Greg Maddux, another Riley, To the Moon, Around the Horn, and Greg Maddux.
All Braves are gold, Adam says. So Adam is leading right now at 20 for this Braves lot.
At 20?
Yep.
Yeah.
Getting the extras ready.
That one insert where they have where he hits the ball on the field, got all the red spots on that card.
Oh
there,
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Covering the field or something.
covering the field. I was very impressed with Todd because it's different for every player. It's actually where
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the hits go. That's pretty amazing.
They took the time to actually research.
exactly. At first I thought they all got the
Pro
same.
reference and whatnot. There's sites that they check everything.
Mhm.
The thing that's interesting about that too is if you see the home run balls, you can kind of chart where someone's going to hit for those scratch off ones. What are they called?
We're going once at $20.
I got a Baba. This thing it's a.
Jeez, it's
I
huge.
put it in the freezer.
Okay.
And I just wanted to make it cold because it was sitting out. I have all the water bottles in the pantry. But yeah,
Okay,
left it in
well,
way too
right.
long. Oh man, Johnny.
Yeah.
All right, sold for 20.
We're going sold to ACC for $20.
Nice.
I'm gonna throw in the Andrew Jones
I was gonna say
Dick
that's
Perez
not Dick
collection.
Perez.
Yeah, thick old card.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Some Maddox. Ryan Klesko, Bowman rookie. I think it's rookie. John Smoltz rookie. We got Matty Olson, Chipper Jones, the Stash of Freedom, and Austin Riley.
Great pickup, Adam.
I like Strider.
I think the best custom Randy Johnson card I ever saw was actually the two cards where one was him pitching, you can see the ball going across, and the other one was the bird exploding.
Nice.
Whoa, that is cool.
It was freaking awesome. And it was very well done, too.
Right on.
I would love to see that. Do you remember who
No.
had that? Okay. This is a lot of stuff here. Adam likes the bulk.
Adam likes the bulk.
Oh, I just found it.
Oh, did you?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. The first card's called, it's like an design of 82 top. The first
Okay.
one's Randy Johnson. The other one's the Unfortunate Bird.
Unfortunate bird. Oh, Lord. I love
I still
it.
would hate to have been the batter or the back catch at that because they're getting that splattered all over you.
Dalton Varsho.
Oh, this is the D-backs, right?
I thought that was next.
Yep. No, you're good. You're good, brother.
Jimmy Sherfy.
Jimmy Sherfy. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to know a lot of these people. Oscar
Hey, Kenneth.
Villarreal? Are you
Hey,
serious?
yeah, I'd put him in the back row.
Luis Frias. Drew Ellis. A lot of rookie people, but we'll do another one of the James Loney.
Is that free as a refractor?
Where is he?
To the right.
This? It's just a regular.
Oh, no, because I got the refractor. We pulled that at the break this week.
Oh, nice.
Exact same card, but the refractor at a 199.
Crazy.
That's freaking awesome.
Alex Young, rookie.
Oh,
Sign of the Beast. Just kidding.
Josh says Dodgers on that last auto. I think it was.
Are the Dodgers? Oh, yeah, he's right.
Oh,
That snuck in there.
geez, the freaking Dodgers are bullying everybody, knocking everybody over.
Thank you, Josh. Knocking everything over.
Josh is on the ball here.
Brendan Shipley, Prospect
Not bad.
Auto.
Not a bad signature. Exactly, Josh.
Tyler Skaggs.
Rest in peace.
He passed?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. So that's 8 different autos there.
Oh,
Good job on seeing that, though, Josh.
yeah, Josh is
I
picking
think
it
it's
up here.
When I was putting all this stuff together, man, towards the end, it all started blending.
Uh-oh. Pacers Halliburton exits Game 7.
Uh-oh.
We got Drew Jones, first prospect.
Yeah, he was with the Angels when he passed.
Kristen Robinson. Geraldo Perdomo.
Know that name.
Corbin Carroll. Another one here.
Yep.
With all the little red dots.
Yep.
Looks like COVID or something. Tommy Henry, some kind of gold refractor.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I've never seen that one before.
Josh is that's the blood splatter parallel with all the red dots.
Exactly. Cattell Marte All-Star, which these are numbered differently, right? No, they're still the same.
Yep.
Oh, so,
There's some that are the All-Star that actually up to 150. I just didn't know.
That set was I think it was part of the base. Was it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. All Stars are still part of the base that year.
Yeah.
Carson Kelly.
Blue.
That's to 250. Yeah, blue. I do like him.
It's a nice looking
Justin Upton on the Chrome Prospect to 150.
I need to get some Blue Jays in that blue.
Nah. You're like, I
Don't you go there. Don't you go there.
You're like, shut your mouth.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Alex Cabrera.
Alex Cabrera.
There's a Dormo. Luplo.
Okay.
Aren't those blocks? Widener. Taylor Widener. Pavin Smith. Nick Ahmed. Oh, Tawan Walker.
K1, nice.
Chad Qualls. Weird.
Okay.
58 years of collecting. I forgot that they had that on there.
I didn't notice that before.
Chris Capuno?
That's definitely a high school picture.
I think he's a decent prospect. Christian Robinson. We had another one of those. But this is a crazy die cut. You can actually open beer bottles with it.
That'll be fun to sleeve. I'm glad it's pre-sleeved already.
Exactly. This is an interesting insert. I have
What the hell?
gold. It was with Topps Heritage Minor League, but the Surface of the Sun or something.
The Great Lakes Loons. I like that.
Another first prospect, AJ Vukovic, Chris Young, number to 5. No, 450. Weird numbering. And I like the coloring on this one.
Hank.
Miguel Castro. I think it's lava, right?
I don't know.
Pink and purple. I don't know.
That's a weird parallel. It might be a lot.
They couldn't
really
decide
cool
if they
looking.
wanted it pink or purple, so they put both.
Right.
In between the two. Here's a regular. We'll have to even it out.
There you go.
The actual pink.
That's definitely pink.
All right. I'm going to put the Dodgers stuff to the side here that I had out. Man,
You know what? It didn't do Dodgers next one.
good idea.
Clarky's
Ooh,
up to
Clark
25.
coming up to 25. I seen an AJ card, so I thought I'd sneak a bid in there, but Clarky said no.
Thank you,
I can
Clarky.
send you the picture of that Randy card.
Oh, definitely. Oh, yeah.
To my
I
phone?
want to see
Yeah.
that thing.
All right, how do I get this to turn? So I went to save it, and I didn't think it was working, so it saved it 10 times.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You can do one of those flip book things with it now.
This is what Alan was talking about.
That is awesome.
I know.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, damn, dude. That is awesome. R.I.P.
I
Oh my god.
want that card now.
Uh-huh.
I won. Yep.
Unfortunate bird.
Johnny says, "What kind of rookie are you? You don't know how to use your phone."
I
You
am.
really like that.
I don't know how. I have to ask my son half the time.
Yeah.
That's why I have kids.
I think this guy's a prospect I've heard of.
Right now we're at 25 with Clarkie.
What?
Johnny, you're number
Old
one.
people.
I'm not showing you, but you know what I'm doing. You're number one, buddy.
He was number one.
Leave us AARP people alone.
I resemble that. Well, these are interesting.
Yeah, but I've
Forgotten some of these
Great.
gallery sets.
at 16.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Want to do the going once?
Oh, sure. I'm freaking sitting here waiting, going once at 25.
Appreciate everybody who's been hanging out too, and everybody bidding. All those proceeds going to Nick's family. They appreciate it very much. Yeah. There's no minimum to age AARP.
Oh, really? I thought you had to be a certain age to get that.
I think it's military, right? Or no, wait.
Oh, okay.
That's USAA.
That's USAA. I have USAA.
I think AARP is a minimum age. Because we were trying to like advertise in their magazine at this car company I worked at. And they had like the target audience and had all the marketing for who would be reading it. There were no young people. Let's put it that way. All right, sold.
There you go. Sold to Clarkie for 25. Great pickup, Clarkie.
Great pickup. I'm going to throw these extras in. Alec Thomas. We got Cattell Marte. Some rookies. He needs to eat a sandwich.
Yep.
Jake McCarthy. I've heard of him. That's a cool
Yeah.
one. First. Archie Bradley.
Heard of him. too.
Hassan Diaz. Marcus Wilson and Jacob Steinmetz.
Tiffany said he looked it up. He was looking forward to joining it at 50, but he could have had it already.
All right.
Okay. Well, we're back to dealer's choice.
I think they're just making an exception for you. They know
Yeah.
where you are in life, and they're like, let's just let the guy in. He needs a win.
Yeah.
He acts like an old man. Put him in.
Just kidding.
So we're doing another Dodges lot.
Yep. I have that one started. I just need to put
Go.
Clarkinator.
No? Somebody want to get a hold of Goat?
and I think this will probably be the last one. I'll do one more giveaway after we finish this one.
Sure.
We did pretty good, and I appreciate you guys. You keep me sane too with your humor.
Okay, hold on. We're keeping you sane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of those oxymoron things there, brother.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm a moron.
sane in our world.
That's right.
I do like this one. So we got the archive signature, Rafael Furcal. He was a fan favorite.
Johnny
Number to
said,
73.
wow.
You guys are he's just still cracking up.
So it's Johnny's comment. Wow, Chris just called me an asshole. Well, they're calling me an asshole.
No, I love you, man.
See, Johnny can read.
You're an asshole.
Kyle Hurt, Stars, rookie. There was a ton of these, too. I think he was working on the sets, but there's the black border. to 99.
That's a
Max
good
Muncy.
card.
This is that gallery one that I forgot existed. But I remember taking my son to a birthday party, and I went to a Walmart and I bought a box of this. Not that I got this same card, but I ended up. Oh, what's his name? The guy that was with the Twins. Rucker?
Oh,
Brett?
Rucker.
Yeah, I pulled his autograph like to 25.
Nice.
But it sat around forever, you know. This is not a bad autograph for
No.
Luis Rodriguez.
It's
But
not
I don't
bad, but
see the name. It looks like it says like Immy Jimmy.
I don't know. I can't get Rodriguez out of that signature. I'm sorry.
Right. Tony Gonsolin. Is that tribute? I see. I don't know. Probably triple threads.
I don't know. The T's are way too close between the two.
Yeah. I can never remember.
Nope. And that's out of 50.
Out of 50. Then we got Jock Peterson to 199. I always liked him. He was a baller.
Yep.
I don't remember what team.
Wilman Diaz, rookie prospect to 99.
Looks like he put DEAS. He doesn't even know how to spell it.
Yep. Will D's.
Well, D's. Better than D's nuts.
Exactly. Victor Gonzalez, black border 2. I think it is.
That kind of looks like
Yeah,
it's
numbered to 199. A lot of those to 199.
Ah.
What do we got there? 8 autos. That's what I wanted.
Yep, you got 8 autos.
Let's do some of the numbered stuff now. There's a lot of autographs for the Dodgers, so I think Brandon will be happy with all of the ones that are going to.
Oh, Adam jumping in at 25. Nice, Adam.
Thanks, Adam. Walker Bueller. I don't know what set that is from.
Oh, it's, when it was a little fuzzy, it kind of looked like a video game thing. Now
Yeah,
it's
I have no idea what that is right there.
Absolute.
I
It's
don't know what
Panini,
that is.
but I don't know what it is.
Top corner. Does that say absolute?
Oh, it might be.
Is it blue?
Oh, I can't read that.
Oh no, it's
No.
3 and 2.
Oh, okay. 3 and 2. Yeah, I remember that. Eddie Murray got headed to the Hall. That one's numbered to 3,500. Interesting numbering.
Yep.
Kershaw Gold.
Clayton Claus.
We got a Kershaw Barbershop. Kenta Maeda. Green to 99. Like this one. Hank again, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Freddie Freeman.
Oh,
It's like he's trying to squat over the logo. It's very bizarre.
too bad in the Dodgers.
Uh-huh.
It's like that that game where you put a balloon between your legs and you got to shuffle somewhere.
Right, Adam. He did have tons of autos.
Cody Bellinger, numbered to 99.
Kind of looks like a football.
Oh, I
stadium.
like him too. Gavin Lux, first.
He's like 9 years old in that picture.
Another one. Hubert Ruiz, first. Yeah, 90 years he's probably. Yamamoto, rookie
Oh, there
insert.
you go.
And some different prospects. Dalton Rushing. Slow down, Dalton. Diego Cartagena. Yundry Vargas. Boy, they had 4 different ones in the top 100 for this.
Yeah.
And then Kendall George. Oh, and Diego Cartagena to 199.
That's that Diego guy again.
Yeah.
All
There's a lot
Dodgers
of him.
when they feed.
Wow. Uh-oh. Brando says he just got off the Zamboni. There's 8 autos there for you, Brando. All Dodgers.
Plus Devin White.
Oh, Devo. Nice. He was
Tyler
around-
Anderson.
he was around forever. We got Stetson at $30.
Putting a whole bunch of different numbered
That
ones
was
in
Roddy
here.
Burke.
I think I get more than probably 10 for sure.
$40 or 33 to Yadame. Brandon jumped right up to 40.
There's Belly and Verdugo, I think.
Yep.
Stetson to
Doogie.
45.
Max Muncy on the gold.
Brando to 50. Adam to 50.
Teoscar.
Teo. That's one I wish we didn't let go.
Teoscar.
Yeah.
I always had hopes for him too. Sean Kemp
Yeah.
and Urias.
Right
He
now,
always looked
Brando's
like he was having a hell of a good time playing when he played.
that's at 55.
Brando at 60.
60.
Better get your extras. Yeah, he's
Just
already
keep
got
throwing
extras
more in
coming.
here.
Yep.
And then there'll be more extras at the end.
65.
Stetson to 65.
Clayton Kershaw, Belly, Trey Turner, Clayton, Oral.
Everyone
Get
loves
some
it.
Oral in today.
That's it. You got one earlier. Now you got your oral, so we're good. Just need the beer now.
All right, I have the extras set up. Ready?
All right.
Well, this stack is
So we're
like
gonna
out of
say it.
control.
Going once at 65 to Stetson.
Moral Oral.
Brando's at 70.
Brando
All
at
right.
70. Okay.
59 scoreless innings.
75. Just that's
Damn. Okay, going once at 75.
yeah. This is the Dodgers lot. The payment gets deferred.
Over 10
Exactly.
years.
I don't understand how they do that creative accounting with the
Yeah. I don't
deferring stuff like that. I mean, if you think about it, the dollar is worth less, or as inflation
Right.
seems to happen, it makes more sense because you're really not paying as much as you, I guess, would
Going
have then.
twice at 75.
You guys are amazing. This is going to
Oh,
do so much
Brandon
good for her.
is getting better. So we are sold to Stetson for 75. What a pickup. Congrats, Stetson.
That is awesome. Thank you, Stetson. We got Christian Santana, Peter Hubeck, Johan Mises, Many Mice, Dennis Santana, Huyun Il Choi, Sean McLean. We got some top 100, Gavin Lux and Gratterall, Mookie Betts, Mookie, and then
Tree.
all of those.
What a
Stacks upon stacks. Thank you so much, Stetson. I'll do a giveaway if everybody sticks around for a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm just
And
writing
then,
it in right now.
The schedule is in the description. I think I created a playlist where if you click on it, you can see all the upcoming ones too.
Oh, okay, awesome. I'll definitely put it in my video on Tuesday. Our football break. Something new this week.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Huh?
I probably will get more than the Broncos, so I'll just
Yeah.
see what you have left over. Put me down for the Eagles too. I'll do that as a preemptive pickup for Tamara and her team.
I'll take the Giants if they are available.
Giants, okay.
So Stetson, that's the stack you got
That's a hell of a stack.
Yeah. All right, so nobody even knows what I'm giving away, but
I was going to say, everybody's put in numbers. We don't know what he's giving away yet. You might want to take your number back.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. It's coming from you, brother. Oh, damn.
So we got a super rookie graded PSA. It's a 7, but still, we got Bo Bichette.
And he is fire right now for us. He's actually leading the Jays in everything pretty much. He's now leading in home runs. He's leading in stolen bases, average, slugging, everything.
Did he grow his hair out? Or is it
that card?
No, he cut it short.
both? It's no longer flowing?
No.
No, with him and Vladdy cut their hair off, but it's working for Bo.
It's like that Soul Glow song. Just let your soul glow. But you haven't let your bow flow.
There you go.
Ooh, a cheeseburger.
Oh, whoa. What a great movie that was.
Well, that's what he was hoping. That's what you're going to give away for your giveaway. No cheese on that burger. That's a bow, baby.
I want to see an interesting. I have this in my giveaway pile, but I don't even know how to. Okay, so I believe it's what you call a custom 1 of 1. Someone created a 1 of 1, so it's limited edition from Icon with a K grading service.
Okay.
I just love weird things like that. So when I see them, I'm like, I got to pick it up.
How you doing? Who is Nick?
Hey, what's going on, PNW? You gotta let your bow flow.
All right, last call for people to get their numbers in, 1 to 100. And remember,
I think this is a little dinged up sitting in there. I'm kind of sad.
Oh, so we are doing 1 to 100, and we'll be back on Wednesday at 6 Eastern, correct?
Yes, and I'll try to get started as early as possible. I know everybody may be working and doing their thing, but we'll just ease into it. And maybe I'll be able to consolidate some of these boxes.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm going to put in stop.
Yep. If everybody's got their number in, let's do it.
I don't know how to spell.
Schropp. Works for me.
That's Eskimo.
All right.
Language.
I'm going to go a little bit lower on the stack, so we'll see if that's... Oh, that did not make a difference at all.
Nick was a good friend of Christian's, and he passed away, and all the proceeds are going to his wife.
Yeah, Nick, he was a big-time collector. His so 93 was the...
Alan sniped me. He went 83 and got me. So it's Alan.
I know where it's going to go eventually, though.
Send it up to Jeff.
All right.
Thank you, brother.
You're a good man.
He is a good man.
Please tell my wife.
All right, I appreciate everybody. So yeah, it'll be over several days. There's just a tremendous amount of cards still to go. Like, just look at like some of the autos. I mean, that's just the Angels. It's nuts. Like that's a stack of the Angels. Each one of the teams has that many. He had a very large collection, and it was all baseball, and that's what people love in our community, I think.
You just missed the M's auto.
Oh, there's your schedule of what he's got going down and when.
Thank you, Jeff.
No worries, brother. That's why you pay me the big bucks.
I will, if you want to come in Wednesday, PNW, I will, maybe we can make that the first one. I'll write down Mariners on the list here. Start with M's.
Do you have any Otanis? Clarky wants to know.
Ohtani autos. I don't have any, no, and I don't think he did either. Or at least those weren't sent to me. So the ones that were sent were all in the books, and I want to say like I don't know what the biggest stars would be. But there was no like chippers or anything like that, you know, no Greg Maddux autos. I don't personally have an Ohtani auto, but I can tell you this. I'm selling like crazy Ohtani stuff on eBay. Like all those graded ones I had, the rookies.
Is there any high-end autos? And PNW wants to know if there's any 101s or lower number card for the M's. We've had, I think, under or 25. I think has been about the lowest, I think, for most of the teams so far.
As far as high-end autos, I would have to look.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say nothing over. I mean, some of the prospect ones, there might be ones that are like over 100, but I don't know any of the people. So, because I know prospect ones, it's like diamonds in the rough, and I don't know all the players, but there's no Soto autos. There's no like really big things like that. I think Nick's collection, as far as those big ones go, they were separate, and I'm pretty sure when I talked to his widow, she was going to save those aside, possibly going to her nephew. But
that's cool that she's keeping some of the bigger ones for herself or the family. That's cool.
Yeah, like I think she was saying her nephew is starting to get into that.
Awesome.
I think he would probably been better suited for like a bunch of lower end ones, but I don't. Clarky, I'll check and I'll let you know as far as high end goes. I really didn't look at them as I just took them out of the book and then put them in top loads by team. So I suppose if I took some time, I could figure out if there are high end. Yeah, like there was no. I would think I would have noticed if there was like a $200-$300 card in there.
Yeah. Still looking for.
Yeah, definitely put your Otanis up, Clarky. I've been selling a lot of. Yeah, Corbin Carroll's a good one too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you still are looking for that one? I thought you picked it up from Bill. He had the holiday rookie. No. I'll find you one at the National for sure, Clarky, and I'll look for the best deal I can get. Then I'll just text you before I pick up anything. Obviously. All right. Well,
get it from.
I appreciate everybody hanging out. This has been very successful, and I hope to see you guys Wednesday. There'll be a lot more. I will check, Clarky, if there are any high-end ones. Yeah, there might be some. I know that there are some in there that I considered ones that were like in the 50 to 60 range, but I don't think there was ones that were higher than that. But it's all subjective because really,
yeah,
there's a card that could have been one that went for 100 that gets $10 the next week. It's so bizarre.
Yeah.
All I know is with the Ohtani stuff, I have people trying to convince me that the guy's washed up as they try to buy it. I'm like, well, if there's no other examples on there, so like the last card that this guy was trying to get from me sold for $400 to $450.
Yeah.
And he offered me $325. And I said, well, I'm going to look to get more than what was previously what it sold
Right,
for.
exactly. Well, at least
And he's
get that
like,
price.
yeah. He said, why would you want to get why would you need more for the autograph? You're trying to make a deal.
No.
No, you're trying to make a deal.
Exactly. But you know, there's a lot of people out there that's their game.
Oh yeah.
It's like, they just want to convince people, get the card for next to nothing, and then put it up for themselves and sell it for twice what they bought it for.
Yeah. Yep.
The flippers of the individual cards.
Yeah.
Those crazy people.
Exactly.
I don't know enough to do something like that. All right. So Jeff has a break coming up on Thursday. I'm not sure if Alan has done his PSA thing yet.
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm going to go watch it then when we get done because I did not get a notification. So I want to make sure I see that. Got any older base interested in nationals? I can look for you for Josh. So on my own, when I do sales, I have a pretty large collection and a huge storage unit full of cards. So let me put that down as your interest. And we'll just keep in touch for sure. Just keep your notifications on for that. Because after I finish these, there's 6 sales that I'm going to be doing for her. I'll go back to sales with my my own cards. All right, Nationals in 06. Yeah, I'm sure I would have some stuff that you would need. All right. Thanks again, everyone. Appreciate it.
Just going through and subbing up to a bunch of these guys I wasn't subbed to before.
Oh, yeah. I make sure everybody subs to one another for sure. That's
Josh,
how we are strong in the community, is that we support one another.
Josh now has 2 subscribers.
Well, I will be number 3.
There you go. We might get him over 10 by the end of the day yet.
Hey.
I'm number 3.
Oh, it said I was, but I'll fight you for it. All right, everyone. Thank you so much.
Later, guys.
Have a great rest of the weekend, and I'll see you guys Wednesday.
Sounds good, everybody.